What's up, chat? How's it going, people in Twitch land? We were just live over on YouTube a little while ago. I had a game that we were going to play, but it looks like my opponent that I was going to play is in a game right now. So, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if I have a game scheduled, essentially. But what I figure we'll do is, in the meantime, what I'll do is I'm going to drop an LFG. Or actually, here's what I'll do. I think we're going to spend some time. We're going to make some lists. We're going to make a couple lists. We'll make a Shadow Legion list. We'll make an Emperor's Chill-In list. Although I don't think they're in the roster yet. I was looking for them yesterday, and I don't think they're there, which is a little awkward because they are in the field manual, but we're not doing it yet. So we'll probably make one of each, maybe, and then see how we feel. And then I think call it good. And then we'll drop an LFG if we don't have a game by then. Yeah, we'll do Shadow Legion. Yeah, we'll do Shadow Legion. What should we do first? Shadow Legion, Emperor's Children. I kind of want to do Emperor's Children. I've got them on the mind right now. So I did have a previous one. Let me see if I can find it. It's just in my paste bin because we just did it on paste bin previously. And I think that there were changes I wanted to make for it. Oh, maybe I didn't have it. No. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna go searching for it. To be fair, chat. Well, I will make a new one. I want to play Peerless Bladesman, I think. And I want to maximize the number of Lord Exultants we play because they were the one thing that was really like staggeringly effective out of the army that I played so far. So I think we just like windmill slam 3 of them. Are Emperor's Children at Waha? Or do I have to look at their dumb like PDF? They are not. No, I have to look at the PDF again. This sucks. This is why nobody plays this faction. It's not the fact that they're unable to be played. I think, did we play Lucius? I think we cut Peerless Blades, or Flawless Blades from our army entirely. But I think Lucius is still probably worth playing because he seems good by himself. Just a little operative guy, but he's 140 points. He's probably not worth 140 points. In fairness, if he rerolled against vehicles, I think he would be. But the fact that it's limited to monsters and walkers is like super bizarre. I understand that he's like dueling, but I wish that we could get away from that kind of thing because it just like arbitrarily restricts the effectiveness of random units. Like the Rend Master is the one that always gets me. He has the same, I think, almost exactly the same effect. Where he I tried to open a Minotaur Field Manual and I didn't. I misclicked. Where he randomly gets rerolls against monsters and characters, but not vehicles, which is like always bizarre and weird. So we'll maybe try to find some ways to play without him. There's like, yeah, I don't know. Lord Exultant and 3 Infractors. Oh, Infractors times 3. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's where we're at. That's where I'm at too. So we want to go. Let's go to the Peerless Bladesman. And take a peek at how much we would be spending on enhancements. So there's a Fight First enhancement. There's Fall List Opportunist, which went up. Jesus. Okay. Distortion is the sick like +1 damage enhancement, which we like. And then Fights First once per game, which was 35 points on printing. Fuck me. All right. So we play a Lord Exultant with Distortion. Yeah, +1 damage on the whip seems like awesome. And then 2 regular Lord Exultants. And then I think a bunch of Demon Princes. Blinding Speed is the other enhancement that I would maybe play. The Fight First enhancement, but I think we're gonna leave it off for now and see if we need points fill later. It's 15, which is like fine. Or is it 25? It doesn't matter. We'll take it later if we need to. So the Lord Exultant in the new Munitorum and the new Nitorum field manual is 80. And Distortion is 25, I think. So he's 105. And then these guys are... Sorry I have to do this manually, chat. It's probably not the most riveting content of all time. And then while we're here, we'll take infractors. And I kind of want some additional infractors just as utility because they're just like a really good data sheet. Like, I don't know. So I think we take like 4x5, maybe even 5, which is 340. And then 2 Tormentors, who are also 85. Yeah. It's wild to me that the these battle line units have like they printed just multiple abilities on them, which is crazy. Most of these battle line units would have like one cool thing that they do, and then otherwise they're just like a battle line utility guy. And they're just like, hey, what if we just give them more abilities than normal? Oh, okay, cool. They infiltrate and they obsec and they generate CP. Okay, all right. Don't mind if I do. I like that the little characters are kind of cheap actually here. So you could take individuals as like little utility guys. I think that we are going to take some spawn. Chaos Spawn and Rhinos are the same cost. That's wild. We certainly want 2 Rhinos. That's 160. Carry the infractors around. Yeah, we're definitely going to add 3 Winged Demon Princes for sure. Two Tormentors and 2 spawn, some leftover points. 3 Mauler Fiends? I don't know. Mauler Fiends. How many points is the Emperor's Children Mauler Fiend? Is it cheap? Super cheap? Are they like free? It seems like difficult to sort of get them into the fight, right? So you don't have move through wall strats. You're just advancing and charging, but like not really far because they can't advance and charge with other things. They're 130. They're pretty cheap, I guess. I don't know if I take 3. 3 seems like a lot. It seems like it feels to me like it works in World Eaters because they are so fast, right? They're +2 move and advance and charge and auto 6 advance if you need it. And outside of like Mercurial Host, these ones don't feel like quite as exciting to me. I don't know. AP2 is the biggest issue. Yeah, you can pay for AP3 though, right? Which isn't so bad. But we want the Winged Demon Princes for sure. The fact that they're like cheaper than the other one blows my goddamn mind. Than the Foot Demon Prince, who we still may want actually. Actually, I would probably take Foot Demon Princes in a list running Mauler Fiends because they're the same speed, right? They're all move 10. Where's the Emperor's Children Mauler Fiend data sheet? It's over here. They're all move 10, and he gives them +1 AP. They're just so squishy. But for 130, it doesn't really matter, honestly, I guess. All right, I'm slowly coming around on the Mauler Fiend yet. So you're 12 total attacks with sustain 1, probably +1 to hit, if we're being honest. And they go fast. The sad part is the no duplicating of attackers on people. Lennon and Vic seem convinced that Coterie is one of the best, if not the best, Emperor's Children enhancement. The one where you like bid for stuff. They might be like unironically, they might be right because it has one of the best sets of stratagems, right? But it's like locked behind a really like kind of difficult to unlock detachment ability. I guess interestingly, the detachment ability, I guess I didn't really notice this. The detachment ability doesn't require that Slanesh units kill the stuff that you packed for. It just requires that they die. So you can take like Chaos Knight guns. It's actually kind of cute. It's fine if you think you go to turn 5. I mean, if you're not getting to turn 5, like, I don't know. I think you should expect that the game goes to turn 5. If the game doesn't go to turn 5, then like you've got a problem. Like, yeah, it's great for brigands. Yeah, you could rock triple brigand in this attachment and actually be kind of sick. We'll think about that later. I think especially in the context of somebody like who's just getting started into the army, which is sort of how I'm approaching it. I would start with this detachment or Mercurial Host. Coterie, I think, gets a little complex, I imagine. You have to be able to read the game state really well. So Winged Demon Princes are 180, right? 180, yeah. So that's 540. So right now, pull up my little calculator. We're at 105 plus 160 plus 540 plus 340, 170, 160. Still have 525 points left to spend. How much? So the Foot Demon Prince is more expensive for no reason, right? By 15 points. He's more expensive and he does less damage, but he gives you that AP aura, which is kind of enormous. And you can do the funny where you play him with Lucius, right? But that's 340 points of stuff, and then I guess we could do that in like one Mauler Fiend, right? This is a chaos spawn. What am I talking about? So this guy gets +1 AP within 6 inches on a charge move. He fights on death and he gets lone operative. 195 though. 195 is so many points. Yeah. Need more computer screens. You should see. So my roommate gave me a computer screen. I had a little like Scepter kind of like little guy as my second screen. He just gave me a new one. I bet I guess like I could probably just like show you. We like go over here. I rotate my camera. I have this enormous thing here now, which is almost bigger. It actually might be bigger in terms of square inches than my regular screen. And it's kind of, I don't know, it's like throwing me for a loop a little bit. I have like a lot of unused screen space like way off to the side because I like can't see over there, like my microphone's in the way of like where my vision is. Like it's too wide. Like I can't use it all. But it's fucking huge. But it frees up some some of my monitors because I'm like paring. I'm trying to pare down how much stuff I have to take to conventions. And so previously I was taking my big monitor, which is this big, huge fucking thing. I have to box it up every time. And I have like a little touchscreen monitor that I used to use for the score sheet, and now I just use for like camera like zeroing. I took that to Ides of March with my like little secondary monitor, and it was like really nice to not have to carry this extra thing around. Everything just fit in my bags, and I was like, "Oh, this is cool." So I might just like take my other monitor apart and mount it on like a little collapsible stand, and just bring those. So anyway, that's a lot of discussion about the logistics of me live streaming, I guess. No, -1 damage ability, yeah. Yeah, I think we cut. We get so much stuff for him, right? We get like almost 2.5 other units for him, which is a ton. You think we still play Lucius, chat? I'll try Mauler Fiends for sure. Probably 2 Mauler Fiends, right? So that's 260. And we can get like 2 Chaos Spawn. And then I think we have enough for 1 more unit of something. Use it 21/9. Can't use anything else since then. You should see the one that my roommate has. It's like 4 feet wide, and it's like a semicircle curved screen. It literally like you sit inside the middle of it and then like rotate around. I should take a picture of it. This is an auto pick. 140 points. All right, let's put him in. See where we're at. I think we're a little over here with Lucius the Eternal. Can he go into the transports, chat? He can't, right? Where did my thing go? I closed all my data sheets. What a noob I am. Can you put him in a Rhino or some shit? Well, now that just won't open. Oh, there we go. The Rhino carries infantry, excluding Terminator and Flawless Blades. Is Lucius Flawless Blade keyworded? Who knows? Great. Thanks, leak guy. Can somebody confirm? Sounds like a 3209. Oh, it's probably bigger than that. It's crazy. It's like wild. Let's see if I can find a copy of the data sheet that's better than this one. Oh, I think there was one previewed on Reddit. Internal server error. Go fuck yourself. God damn it. Fuck. Pull the image out. No, this is unreadable. Fuck. Sometimes I wish I could just afford to buy codexes. Actually, they don't even out yet, right? You can't even buy this codex. So I shouldn't feel bad. Everybody subscribe to me on Twitch and support me on Patreon so I can buy codexes. I was just like, I was mulling it over in my head because one thing that I want to do for live streams is improve the overlay that I have for stratagems and data sheets. And I can like the issue right now is that like previously I could just grab all of the files from the PDFs on Warhammer community and like upload them basically. Essentially like automated. I wouldn't have to really do anything. Since more codexes have updated and a lot of the data sheets are like either new or totally rewritten, I have not had the ability or at least the time because I can rebuild data sheets myself. I like basically can like deconstruct the data sheet PDFs that they have and then rebuild them, but it takes like a fucking age to do. And so I've done it for a bunch of them. I have like an Inner Circle Companions data sheet that like no one else has, for example. But it takes a million years to do, and I can't do that for like I like literally just don't have the time of the day to do it for like an entire codex, like new like Emperor's Children codex or something. So I'm like, how do I do data sheets? Stratagems I can like I could just like reformat and then copy pasta like all the stratagems into some new format and export them as a PDF or something, a PNG or something. But I can't do that with data sheets. And I'm like, well, if I could just set up like a screen record and just like pull the things up in an emulator on the app, that would be nice. But I would have to buy literally every codex. And I was like, is it worth like $800 to do this to me? No, it's not, because I basically like will never make that back in live streaming. Yeah, it's a crazy amount of work. It's depending on how much work I have to do. Like building a new data sheet is like probably 30 minutes to an hour of work. Updating an old data sheet's easier, but it's like building a new one from scratch is like a shit ton. And like doing that to an entire codex, right, is like, it's like 2 full days of work essentially on like every single faction in the game. I just can't afford it. I got nothing on this data sheet, chat. I'm gonna assume that he has the keyword. Go insane every time his data slate drops. I mean, that's not that bad because you just copy paste the text back in. But yeah, you're not wrong. Like I would have to do it for everything. Previously, I've just been updating. Like I just updated data sheets that were very relevant. You'll probably like I bet if you pay attention in my like best armies of 40k videos, because I like to pull up the data sheets if I'm talking about them, but there are like many that are conspicuously absent, and it's just because I haven't built a new one yet. It's like, and I'm like rushing to finish the video, and so it's like I could spend an hour right now like rebuilding this whole data sheet or updating this old data sheet, or I could just finish this goddamn video, and that's usually what happens. Justin Wade Sims is going. So anyway, let's stop looking for Lucius the Eternal data sheets and let's see how many points we're at. So we're at, I'm just gonna recalculate everything just in case. With characters, we are at 945. I'll put the number in the top here just so we have it for reference. Battle line is 340 plus 170, so that should be 610 or 510. 160 points in rhinos. That's easy. And then 420 points in other stuff. So 510 plus 160 plus 420 plus 945. 2035. So we have to cut something. We could cut the extra infractor unit. We could cut we're like 5 points over on taking another unit too. If we cut the chaos bond, we'd have 55 left or 45 left. Yeah, we would have to take an enhancement basically. So we just cut down to 1 chaos bond, take an enhancement. Or we cut a fiend and we get a whole unit. How many points is a noisy boy squad? They're like 120, right? Because there's 6 guys. 0 shooting. The rhinos have havoc launchers on them. And most of this stuff has bolt pistols. The only shooting is available is Chaos Knights, right? Like besides Noise Marines, but Noise Marines they're not really a shooting unit. They're a 0.1 shooting. They're there's something else. Like we could cut the fiends for guns maybe, or demon princes for guns. Or did I put Lucius the Eternal at 145 or 140? No, I put him at 1. I added him at 140, but I wrote 145. Don't touch the demon princes. They were in the last game we played. They were highly disappointing. I was not that enthused by the demon princes. They did fuck all and then died. I was like, well, okay. These guys kind of suck, but maybe I'm missing something. So it would be Mauler Fiends then. So basically, if I cut the 2 Mauler Fiends, I could get 1 brigand, or like I would have 225 to play with, so I could get like a brigand and a unit. Cut these down 160, and we drop 260 from our total. 225 left. Are we 5 points off 2 brigands if we cut 1 spawn unit? We fucking are. God damn it. Incredible. We could take 1 brigand and a 65 point thing, so like a little character for utility or something. Is 1 brigand worth it though? That feels like, I guess it's enough to like keep your opponent's head down, but I feel like most people will just like eat it, like eat the shot or whatever, and then say fuck it. What if we took the Moirax with the devastating gun, the 2 damage devastating gun, and we just try to fish for devs? That doesn't seem that great. Yeah, it's definitely a case. I think that Art of War pointed out, like as soon as their final points values dropped, where they were like, you can't spend 75 points in this faction. Like it's impossible. If you have exactly 75 points left, you can't do anything with it, which is wild. Yeah, 2 or none. Yeah, I just don't know what we'd cut. You know what I mean? It's like a ton of utility. You could cut all the spawn, right? If we cut all the spawn, that's so much utility we're losing though. If we cut all the spawn, we could get 2. But I'd be worried about like action monkeys at that point. Go full melee pressure. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, honestly. I wish that there was more guns available for the army, but like it's just difficult to fit it all in. Like we could do noisy boys, I guess, in place of the fiends, but they're just like for screen clearing. I think we just we probably just end up with more. So we take 1 Mauler Fiend. I think this is what we do. We take 1 Mauler Fiend, Mauler Friend, for 130. Just have a punchy guy to sit in the back. We take 2 times 2 spawn because they're super fast and we can use them to do stuff. So that is 290. And then we go, I'll just add my totals up here to make sure my calculations are correct. 105. I'm looking at this Lucius the Eternal, thinking about it, how many stuff we could get with him. Actually, all right, wait. If we cut Lucius, we could get like 3 brigands. Is that better? If we add it without Lucius, just everything we have sans this category and Lucius. It's 540 for Demon Princes, 510 for Battle Line, 160. Lucius, I think you're too expensive, my guy. I don't understand why people are so into this dude. Maybe I just haven't experienced a good Lucius activation yet. Yeah, we literally get 3 brigands and have an enhancement. Or 2 brigands and 2 chaos spawn. Is Lucius worth fucking 2 War Dog brigands, dude? I don't know, man. I'm gonna cut him. Fuck it. We ball. There's 165 each, right? That's I'm not forgetting. I have them in my fucking car. I don't remember how many points they are. It's been so long. Yeah, 165. Luscious Lucius. And then I think this math checks out. I'm just gonna double check my math here. So 105 plus 160 plus 540 plus 340 plus 170 plus 160 plus 160 again plus 330. 1965, chat. And then we get the Fights First enhancement somewhere. Fuck yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. Let's fucking go. Blinding speed for 25 points. I guess on a Demon Prince, right? So he's 205. And then we have like awkwardly 20 points to spend. We could take Faultless Opportunist for 15. So let's do that. Oh, actually, no, let's not do that on an Exultant. Let's do that on Demon Prince. That's stupid. It's way better on the Demon Princes because the Lord Exultants are usually either dead or battle shocked. Is that math check? Plus 25. Oh, no, just kidding. We'd be 5 points over. Nope. We were good how we were. No way to spend 10. So we're just chilling. We're chilling like villains. Cool. Easy. Yeah, we'll try it with the Brigands. All right. Let me hop over to old Tabletop Simulator over here. I'm going to date this list. I'm going to name it Emperor's Children Practice so I don't lose it again like I did the last time. We did make a Shadow Legion list, chat, but I think it's okay. We'll do it next time. Just grab all the minis real quick, and I think we're in a game. So we're gonna do this the manual way. We're not gonna have scripting on our models because it's Emperor's Children's not scripted yet. So we can just grab our old Emperor's Children, which has most of the same models in it, I think. Yeah, Chaos Spawn are all in here. Demon Princes are in here, but we need a third one. Rhinos are here already. These are the Tormentors. Oh, I've got it all fucking laid out and everything. Look at that. We just need one more unit of Infractors. Because we have like a utility version. Make a pink squad, I guess. That's too close to red. Let's make it yellow. Exultant. We need one more. Exultant. We cut Lucius because he's stupid. We cut all these Flawless Blades because they're stupid and slow. And then we added War Dogs. So this is all the stuff. Yep. And then we grab War Dogs from Chaos Knights. And then we're good. Listen, army prep much faster when you don't actually do any of it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? Oh, man. I just noticed that my... I made this new feed for just when I'm like building lists, which isn't very advanced, but it doesn't have my my background music on it. So you guys have been not getting my background music. There it is. I was just rocking the metal playlist that we made for Ides of March because the fucking like streaming booth was so quiet that people were like going insane. All right, War Dog Brigand ×2. All right, I believe that is our list. So it is. Just pull up my paste pen and make sure we got everything real quick. 3 Lord Exultants. We'll make sure one of them has the... Can we recolor? Maybe red? Yeah, he'll go with the red unit, and he's going to have Distortion. And then... I think we're playing as Chaos Space Marines, but we'll find out in a sec. 2 regular Exaltants, a Demon Prince. These guys, oh, they color tint their base. Whatever. All right, enhanced up. Double infractors. Oh, sorry, he should go with the red. One of these guys. Something like that. Oh, but these guys are supposed to be on 40s. Shit. Mistakes were made. I had a little discussion with dudes about it the other day. We did play them on 32s the other day because they look like little guys, but he was like, "Nah, if you look at the model, it definitely looks like it's on a 40." And I was like, "Oh yeah, actually, you're right. If you just look at the data sheet, he looks like a little dude, but his base is actually really big. So we need a 40 mil Chaos Lord guy, which is probably gonna be. Look at these guys. What the fuck? These are sick. Are you kidding me? Those are on 30s though. 32s. Is this guy 40? He looks like he's 40. No, that's 25. Fuck. That's also Lucius the Eternal. Is there a Chaos Lord model with the on a 40 mil base? Everyone's like on a huge, on a little tiny 32. Tut, chat. We'll give him the tuts. There's got to be a photo scan one somewhere. Here are a selection of Chaos Lords. They do have the spear, so I might use this sorcerer model. I like this guy, but he is too small. Are Trader Enforcers on 32s? That looks big. Thousand Suns, Havocs, Chaos Lord. He's also on a 32. Yeah, they really didn't update any of this stuff. Unfortunate. It's okay. Oh yeah, we could take him and sink him into a 40. Actually, what am I thinking about? I don't need a new model. We have bases. We had it one time where it lagged so badly it was unplayable, like for some reason, and I think I would have had to reboot my computer. I was doing a bunch of stuff in the background, so I couldn't reboot at that time, which sucked. So I just like couldn't play. I think I had a video exporting at the time, and I was like, well, if I reboot it now, it just disappears. So probably could serve to close all my Chrome tabs I had open from live streaming. Yeah, leaks out into the real world. Yeah, that's what 40K actually is. It's like the awful of digital tabletop games. No, it just has a memory leak. So if you leave it open and load a bunch of mods in it, like cycle through a bunch of mods, yeah, that fixes it. Did that fix it? That didn't do shit. Maybe it will clear. If you leave it open and load a bunch of mods, it gets really, really slow. All right, it's actually not too bad. I think it loaded in what it was trying to do. All right.
As you can see, I'm using not my computer at the moment.
I was gonna ask who Joanne Owens was, but I figured that was like a personal question.
My lovely sister, who has gifted me her laptop to use while mine is away, been getting fixed.
Aw.
Last 6 weeks.
Thanks, Joanne.
Yeah, very nice of her. Not ideal from the repair company for the PC. I'll be on the phone to them again tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I had that one time. I think I had. There's like something really simple, like a screen issue or like a charging issue or something, and I like brought my computer in, and they're like, "Oh, it's all good," and 24 hours later or 40 hours later or something, I came back and picked it up, and so the issue was still persisting, so I brought it back, and then I they told me 72 hours later, oh, it's all good, so I came back to try to pick it up, and it's taking a really long time to turn on, and then it lags really bad, and I was like, what what's happening? And then the third time I went back, it just like wouldn't turn on anymore. And I was like, all right, what did you guys do to my fucking computer? This is a very simple issue, and it's like bricked now. And so they had to give me a brand new one. It's just fucking wild.
Well, if they don't get mine back to me in the next week or so, I'm just going to ask for my money back. I'm just going to say, keep the heckin' thing. So, Renegade Raiders, you're using the Emperor's Children.
I got Emperor's Children.
Against them.
I got Emperor's Children over here.
That's excellent. You can.
I mean, we basically do what you do, but worse. So.
I don't know about that. I'm not even bio. Like I was using Creations of Bio for the last tournament I was in, and because I've not had my computer, I've not really been getting any practice games. So I've only played the games that I've played in competition for like months.
Yep.
And I was locked into Creations of Bio for that time. So I was like, oh, let me get back to this because I've got more reps.
Yeah.
And I just played a game with it, and I was like, this hits so much less hard.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I played one game last week and like one game the week before, and those have been like the only games I've played in like a month. And so it's been awkward. So I'm just like submitting demons to things because I'm like, well, at least I know what my data sheets do. Like worst case scenario. Do you mind sending me your list? I probably should have it.
It's the teams one. It's the teams one. If you want to just look in the teams.
Oh my gosh.
The new recruit thing.
Sure. Yeah, let me go grab it. Hey! Ricochet, thank you for the sub. Larry Zombie, appreciate the cheer as well. Getting hyping. Do you want to roll us up like a mission or whatever?
Sure. Do you want to play WTC or GW?
Yeah, WTC. Gotta go through this whole thing. We gotta do this whole thing. All right, so we go into new recruit. We go to tournament. I swear I know how to do this. We wait till it loads. No, it's just not doing anything. Okay, cool. Oh, so apparently a new recruit, only the build button is a link. Everything else is just there.
Oh, no, you're still looking for my list.
So we have to... I think we have to go to build and then navigate to tournament. New recruit is very good for building. If
I'd known it was such a hassle, I could probably just ascend it.
Then we go to my tournament. And we wait for it to load. And it's still loading. Ah, it loaded. And then we go to teams. We go to my team. And we go to you. Now we wait for it to load again. Okay. Oh, where's the list? Oh, it's this one. We have to click this. All right. I got it. I finally got it. It was like 10 minutes in. We got there.
Thank goodness.
Oh, man. Oh, new recruit. Yeah, somebody was like, I'd like popped into the event like channel earlier, and somebody was like complaining about the new recruit interface. I was like, yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that you can just like import your lists, right? Like that's cool. It just needs some polishing, I think.
Using it, it was like I thought it was hard, but then I realized this is way better than Battlescribe.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, what are we playing?
You want to practice the round one mission? It's Scott Stealth Inspired Leadership Vanguard.
Sure. Do you have the cards saved? The terrain cards?
It's not. I can get. Yeah, I've got them actually. I do have them.
What's the layout?
Vanguard. Or
what does that mean?
Yeah, that's what you mean, right? What do you mean?
The choices are Hammer and Anvil, Crucible Battle, Tipping Point, Search and Destroy, Dawn of War, and Sweeping Engagement.
Triangles.
Is that is it Crucible Battle or is it? I guess I could.
Battle, that's right. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's the one on. It's like Hammer and Anvil, but it's different.
I'm sure it used to be called Vanguard for years.
Yeah, I think like 8th edition or something it was, right? Black Zombie, thank you for the reset. All right, Crucible Battle. Boop. Oh no, that's the one. It is this one. Boop.
Right, so over here we've got all the WTC ones for Crucible. There's no longer light, heavy, and medium. By the looks of it, it's just some of them are more jumbled than others.
Right.
I don't know how you want to select one of these, if you just want to randomize it or what.
Yeah, I'll just draw it, probably.
So
you have the terrain cards? Yeah, you got it.
1 to 7, I'll just reroll bigger. 5.
Well, we can just, they're decks, right? You can just load them. You can just shuffle.
Sure, yeah, put them all together then.
Yeah, either one. You get stacked. Can we stack them? What's the stack button?
So,
oh yeah, you have to flip them, I think. And does that work? No, they just won't do it. All right. Well, this button? Oh, there you go. It's a group, not stack.
there we go.
And shuffle, and then you can drop. There you go. All right, we'll figure it out. We're not very smart, but that's okay.
That's going to be good for me with all my shitting. Oh, I hate these things in the middle though, but I guess you hate them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is like, I was looking at my Great Unclean one, and I was like, I can't go through here. I can't go through here. I can go here. He starts here, and he wanders to here, and then he doesn't move for the rest of the game. Cool. I guess that's how we roll. Only play on Isosceles deployment? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing. At least I can teleport. I'm playing Demonic Incursion, so we'll just like hop him around, and hopefully it's fine. All right, I'm playing. So I'm playing Emperor's Children. You mentioned you hadn't played against them, so I can give you a very brief rundown if you so desire.
That'd be great.
So I'm playing. The detachment I'm playing is called Peerless Bladesman. So the army ability is advance, shoot, and charge, but I can only shoot or charge things that other people haven't attacked yet or charged that turn, or that phase. So I can advance and charge as long as I don't advance and charge with two things into the same thing, basically. The detachment gives me either lethal or sustained hits when I charge. And then I have stratagems for -1 to be hit in melee, fight on death, a 6-inch consolidate, a bad thing that like battle shocks you when I kill someone. I think it's like whatever, and +1 AP in melee when I charge. And then
consolidate. Is that a caveat that you can only do it if you engage another unit? Or can you do it even if you're only going to an objective?
I have to engage another unit.
You have to engage.
Yeah, I can't go to objectives. I must, I must end in engaging one or more enemy units. Yes.
Okay.
There's an enhancement that it doesn't work on piling. Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But I use it during the consolidation step, so I don't have to pre-declare it. I just have to use it when I consolidate the unit like normal.
Okay. See, the scribe isn't out yet, right?
Yeah, it's been the Munitorum or like the points document's been out for ages, but nobody's put it in the roster file. So these are all just guys. They're like, for the most part, they're like normal Marines. They're a little faster than you'd expect. Everything like basically has like quote Marcus Slanesh end quote. So all the foot Marines are move 7, and the beasts and monsters are move 10.
What was the enhancement you were going to tell me about?
The consolidation stratagem, there is an enhancement that I think is supposed to combo with it that lets you fight twice, but I don't have it because it's like really hard to trigger. You have to be in melee at the end of the fight phase with 3 enemy models with the character. The character has to be fighting 3 enemy models. Just like,
have you got any enhancements in this list? Yeah,
so they're just in the tooltips. The blinding speed is it's I think exactly the Liberator Assault Group strategy or enhancement where at the start of the fight phase, I can choose to make him fight first once per game. So if you charge him, he'll just hit you first once. And then the red, and I'll give him a little color tint so we remember as well. The red Lord Exultant is +1 attack and damage. The Lord
the data sheet ability on the Demon Prince.
Yeah, so they're fucking wild. They're move 14. They have like regular Demon Prince attacks, but they have the Winged Demon Prince like impact hit. So they roll number of dice equal to their wounds, and each 4-up is immortal.
Got you.
And they're also -1 damage. So like,
oh, that's sweet.
And also they're the cheapest of the Demon Princes of the Codex. Like I don't understand. They just have everything.
How many points is it?
180.
Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, they're like probably one of the best data sheets in the Codex for sure. It's like not even close. And then a Lord Exultants, these little 40 mil base guys, they're like funny Chaos Lords. They have like a once per game ability, so they give me lethal hits on the unit, and then they have a once per game ability for +3 attacks, and also +1 AP. So it's like the like extra attacks and strength that the regular Chaos Lord has, but it's extra AP instead.
And what's the data sheet roll for Infractors?
Infractors are Legionnaires. Almost exactly.
Oh, okay.
They have like some weird, funny stuff. But the Lord Exultants have a lance. So his main weapon is a power spear. It's strength 7, AP 2, 2 damage, 5 attacks with lance, so it's +1 to wound. And then they also, in place of a pistol, or in place of their second pistol, because they get 2 for some reason, you can give them a whip, which is 4 strength 4 AP 1 extra attacks. The enhanced guy is +1 attack and damage. The attack obviously doesn't affect the extra attack, but that means that when he's like wombo comboing out, he's attacking with 9 lance AP 2-ish 3 damage attacks and an additional 4 AP 2 damage attacks. So he has 13 AP 2 and 3 damage attacks.
Rerolls to wound.
Rerolls to wound if you're on an objective, yeah, from the Infractors. Or reroll ones innately and lethal hits. And probably sustained hits if I charge.
That's so potent. How many points is he?
With the enhancement, 105. They're 80 base.
Not bad.
And then the other 2 are just like, they're just 80 and they just don't have the extra damage thing. They're just 2 damage with their spear.
Okay.
And then so all of the battle line guys, they're Chaos Marines, but they're move 7. And they all have precision on all their weapons. The Infractor or the Tormentors, the gun guys, are precision on all their ranged weapons, including their plasma and multi-guns. The Tormentors are precision on all their melee weapons. They are all like strength 4, 1 damage, but every time they destroy a unit, they can take a leadership test. If they pass, they get a CP. And the Tormentors infiltrate and obsec. And the Infractor scout. So Infractors they're essentially like basically instead of Dark Pacts, we get this like weird, or instead of like, that's their Chaos Icon ability is the CP generation when they kill people. Then the Infractors are just regular Legionaries, but they have scout. And the Tormentors are like intercessors basically, but they infiltrate essentially.
Okay, and do your spawn have an extra roll?
Yes. The spawn are base move 10 and have a 6-inch reactive move if you ended within 9.
Oh, what?
Yeah. But this faction has like a very limited pool of data sheets, but the utility units in this faction are fucking nuts. It's crazy. You're like, what if you're like regular battle line, like 80-point infantry units were like obsec, infiltrate, or scout full wound rerolls? Like, okay, what? Excuse me? And like you're idiot
missing a necessary unit of spawn for your list. But...
Yeah. The spawn are also OC1, so you can do actions and hold objectives, unlike the Chaos Space Marine ones. And there's like a 5+ feel no pain. And they move 10 because they're Solanashi guys.
70 points? 70 points?
They're 80. They're 80. In fairness. I think they were 70 on printing, but everyone was like, these are dumb. The rhinos, I think uniquely in all of 40k, have a unique special ability. They don't have repair mechanisms. They can advance and disembark like impulsors do.
Oh, cool.
But I can't charge after it, so I'm probably never gonna do it. So like whatever. Otherwise, they're just like Gumby, whatever. They're just like Bolter and Havoc Launcher guys. And then some more Dog Brigands, which I guess will have Havoc Launchers. Yeah, I'm familiar.
So move at the end of the fight phase. Advance and charge, advance and chirp. Auto advance attacks, but only on the rhinos. Armor contempt, precision, but only if you're on the point. Full rerolls to hit and win, but only if I disembarked and only if you're on the point.
Yep.
And move at the end of the fight phase.
Cool.
No scouts, no infiltrators. Roll for attacker defender.
Let's do it. Oh no. I got a 6. Let's go.
I've got lag.
Oh yeah, it's just spiked. Wow.
You can go, or you can make me go.
I'll go.
Tactical.
Let's do some. Yeah, I'm gonna play tacticals. I'm probably gonna put some people into reserve. Oh, and also we're not playing Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't have an Emperor's Children tile yet, but we'll just both be playing Cast Marines, I guess. Cool. I'll probably reserve some Demon Princes, I think. Let's reserve 2 Demon Princes in Deep Strike. And a spawn unit in Strat. What do the lines through the center look like? Go here. It's kind of impunity. Is this supposed to be touching the wall? Or can you see through that?
What are you asking?
The ruins are like a 1/4 inch off the wall. Is that intended? Off the table edge?
This bit?
Yeah, are they supposed to be touching? That's really... They are touching on this diagram, actually, yeah.
If you look at the size of the bases of the thing, then the base would hit the edge if it was the same size as this other thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you can see it's been like cut off.
Oh, and then we have to put guys in transports. We'll just do Rhino 1 and Rhino 2. We'll put these guys in number 1. We'll put the enhanced guy in the regular unit.
I've got the Bio Squad in Rhino 1. Rhino 2 has got the Lord attached to the Chosen, Cypher, and the Visionary, and these Nemesis guys. And then Rhino 3 has got the 2 Legionary squads.
So it looks like there is a line through the center. Oh, maybe there's not, is there? Yeah, it's like this. Okay. Yeah, if you like here, you can see like that. Yeah. So there's like a little pocket here where you can't see through the middle, but then it's like too small for a vehicle. Good for like 5 dudes though, I guess. All right, fair enough. So I put the brigands on the table, I think is the question. Or do we just reserve them and call it a day? I'll put them on the table. All right. I'll start by... Oh, no. I'll make you to play first.
Okay. All my guys are on the table.
Yep.
We'll start with these cultists. I'm just going to...
Oh, I don't have... sorry, chat. I didn't put the lists in the bot. Let me do that real quick so you guys have them. I spent all that time getting the list off a new recruit, and then I didn't even put it in the robot. I'm not even a real streamer. I suck at this game.
40k enthusiast. Like, this guy's not even gaming over here.
Fucking guy. Alright. I'm gonna put the KI spawn. No, I want the KI spawn to go to the middle, probably. Do rhinos hide like underneath these things? Oh, they for sure do. Rhinos are small. Gas Pound could go here.
What's Blastmaster shoots 36?
They would if I had any.
What have you got? Just 24 on the autocannons?
So I have Brigands, yeah, they're 24s, and they'll have Havoc, so the indirect gun. And then Havoc's on the Rhinos, I guess?
Ah, that 48-inch indirect, so annoying.
I guess we'll put a Rhino here. This is Rhino 2.
Sorry, this is illegal.
Stefan.
Needs to go.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll put Rhino 2 over there. Oh, my fucking little scouty boys. I'm so excited. I love scouting transports. What's up?
If you got an uppy downy?
No. At least I hope I don't. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. Then that's legal. So this guy's got 6. Let me put the Rhino.
Optional uppy downy strats and sub detachments. Yeah, well, it's also good for because Tormentor's OBSEC, right? So if you could OBSEC early and then just like fuck off with them by up down. As a Chad Demon player, I am very familiar with that play pattern.
That'll do it for this Rhino.
I suppose I will OBSEC that with Plaguebearers. Who's inside the Rhino? Is it Fabulous Bill?
That's 2 Legionnaires and Rhino 3. Double
2
Legionnaires.
Legionnaires. Just regular Legionnaires.
Just regular.
Neato. Sounds good. Let's do some more guys. Putting down now. So the line across this direction. You could be, I guess everything assaults in your army, right? So you could like come up and shoot this way if you really wanted to. But then I would like fucking kill you. So I don't know. Do you want to do that? Maybe.
I don't know if I want to die, but I'm not afraid about it.
All right. Let's put a Rhino over here. I think we can make it difficult for you to shoot at it. He goes here. You can see him down this line. You have to be here, where it gets blocked by those 2 buildings. So something like that. And then we just go backwards from there. Sure. I'll put him here. Okay. Rhino number 1. That one has my Super Lord in it.
Let me get Predator.
Predator? I hardly knew her.
Oh god, Trevi, straight to jail.
We're getting a little punchy on our stream on Saturday. We got that stream might not make the punch channel. there were a lot of interesting jokes when we were making that one.
Sounds horrible. Glad I missed it.
These do not extend through the stream moments I don't let you see. Well, fortunately, if you are a subscriber, you can just go watch it right now. Would you charge me turn 1? You wouldn't, right?
I mean, it depends if you deploy your guys within 24 of the line.
I'll do that. How about I do that, and then we just see how we feel afterwards? If I go here...
Or 27, actually, if they're all 666s.
Oh, shit.
Also, remember I can charge you and then move back behind the wall, but I'm sure you're well aware.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to charge you back, right? Like, I guess you move 6, right? It's like, you base me and move back. I'm still just going to, like, it's like a 12-inch advance and charge for me. It's like not that hard.
You advance and charge for free or with 1 unit for a CP?
No, I just do it. Yeah, it's just the army ability. Advanced shoot and charge. The one caveat is I can't double it. So if I can only charge you with one thing. I'll decide with these guys later. I can only charge
what
with.
You're saying is, I'm more afraid of you than you like. I'm locked in here with you.
Yeah, basically.
You outrange me with your charges. I mean, it's a bunch of my guys can advance in charge. Huh?
Yeah, for sure. So the line to this chaos spawn is here. You could shoot the chaos spawn from like there, which is really easy, and you would do it because you're just that kind of guy. I think we just put it in this building. 13 to the middle. No.
So they go through walls.
Yeah, they're beasts.
Oh, getting that sweet OC1 as well as getting a good roll.
Yeah, they're so good.
So what did you say they do again? They move 10, they heal.
No, they don't heal. They don't heal. They have a feel no pain.
They don't heal.
There's 5 ups.
But they've got a feel no pain.
Yeah. And they have a 6-inch reactive move. They have like the combi weapon lieutenant.
That's the outrageous part.
Yeah. They're like, I'm gonna and advance and charge because they have the army ability. So it's like wild. Let's just go there.
Squiggly boys.
Yeah.
I wish my spawn were that cool.
They're so squiggly. I'm good with them there. I should just draw this fucking line. I think we put the prince over there. No reserves.
Is that you? Sorry.
Yeah, I put these guys down.
Right, okay. Let me get another Predator. He's not going to go there. She off the board. Just about fast. Okay, we'll do that.
No orcs inside today. Yeah, the joke doesn't work quite as well if you don't have like silly names to play off of for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna put that guy down over there, I think.
Me again then?
Yep.
That's the pants.
That little guy. That little gentleman.
Okay. A Vindicator.
Vindicator. More like Windicator. Ooh, boy. Inch. Wish I had like one more inch here. That'd be sick. I made this rhino so big. Just play with smaller rhinos. I can hear you.
Excellent. I'm sure I was disconnected there. I'm using my phone for Discord, you see. I've got such the jank set up right now.
Probably is still the play. Yeah, I think it is. Cool. Well, let's put that fucker there. We'll just be as far forward as he can be, basically. Boop.
Okay. Let me get.
Yeah, honestly, I've been really impressed by the WTC maps. I don't like this shit, like this fucking guy right here. This fucking guy.
Does this guy fit through this gap?
Is
Surely.
Does the War Dog? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, just.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think he's supposed to.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, if he doesn't fit, it's by like a millimeter, right?
Sure. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to move him that way anyway. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I wasn't thinking about it because that wasn't the plan. So, so
No, I'm just looking at it in terms of if I put. I mean, can I already get shot? I probably can't get shot on that angle. So,
got a question. How do you know if you're actually good at a game or you're just playing people that are worse than you? Well, if you're playing everyone who's worse than you, then in comparison, you are good.
Wait, I'm trapping. Was this guy deployed, or did I just put that down? Have I still got one to drop?
I don't know. I don't think it makes a huge difference. I think I'm just gonna put my guys down.
I'll do one to be sure. Put this vindicator off.
I think I go here. Shoot me if you like go all the way around that corner. I'll go there with that guy. Okay. I just have to put my tormentors down. I should put somebody on the back line just to hold it.
Rainbow 3 at this side.
You have no do you have up down? You have the bikes? No.
No up down.
Okay. Just move again to take all my objectives. I could little dingus. The Vulture guy, my objective.
A big dingus, I think you mean.
Big, huge, swinging dingus. All right. Who's in this thing? Is this round 2?
So this
Lord,
is Bile.
Cypher, bunch of guys.
No, oh shit, that's wrong. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you want to switch it? I don't care. Chaos 1, 3.
I didn't mean to put Bile at
3
this one.
is double
No, I'll keep
Marines.
it. I'll swallow it. That's fine. It's much of a muchness. We'll just do it that way.
All right.
So Bile in the middle. This is the 2 Legionnaires, and then this is the, as you said, Chaos Lord, Cypher,
Cool.
Chosen, and Nemesis Claw.
Sounds Gucci. All right. Is there a place I can put these guys where I don't get killed by shooting? No. I think it's the answer. You just run this thing here and then kill them. So we're probably
You better hide, you
I'm not
nerd.
gonna worry about that. We're just gonna put them behind this wall. Fine, I won't use my objective secured. You jerk. You big jerk.
Take that.
I would love to get objective secured though.
There's strategies like these that I will gain an advantage.
What mission are we playing? Scorched Earth. We decided.
Get Scott Stealth Inspired Leadership.
Oh yeah. I don't know who my warlord is. Probably my Fight First Demon Prince, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Sure. I'll do something like this. Some of these guys a little bit farther back, so you might do like you could do funny stuff, I guess. Sure. We'll do that. All right.
See if we can get the token rolls out.
Yeah, we had a whole discussion about it. They are maybe the least clear thing I've ever read in my life.
Yeah, well, the thing that wasn't clear to me is if the 2-inch engagement range could let you engage units that you didn't charge, which apparently it can't, according to Adrian.
Yeah, I think that there's a clause in there that you like can measure the 2-inch to the model of the unit that you charged. But there's my question is like when it happens, because it literally specifies 2 different criteria for when you do it in the rule.
It's when you finish your pulse move, right?
So it's either when a unit would
after you charge.
It's either if a unit would fail a charge due to the wall being intervening, or it's if any model in the unit could not be placed thanks to that wall. But what that means, I have no idea. But it specifies both of those in the rule. And I don't know which, like, those are very different situations, and I don't know which one's correct. So, like...
Well, the way I read it, only the second one is correct, and it takes precedence, basically, because...
Yeah. The first one is, like, gamey as hell, because you could just be like, oh, no, my guy, he's too close to this wall. Now he has to touch it, and that means that I can do 2-inch engagement. It's like
I don't know. The way I read it, like it wasn't like it does. It's a criteria in the way that you can not fail because you got a token which basically landed you in the wall.
right.
It's not that. It's not that you need to. What's the other way to put it? It's like
I'm supposed to get my own attorney for W2.
I see where you're coming from. Like,
Yeah. Well, it's like the first paragraph of the rule is like if a model could not be placed when making a charge move due to an intervening like piece of terrain, you can this like it uses whatever the terminology is, this rule. You can use this rule or whatever. And then there's a second paragraph that says if a unit would fail a charge, you can that's this rule comes into play. And I don't understand it. Anyway, it's probably not going to matter. So I'm going to roll to go first.
Yeah, probably not going to come up in this game.
I got a 5.
So where were we? Rolling first. Going. You got a 5.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 4. You're up.
All right. Sounds good. Good luck and stuff. Give me a handshake. Good luck.
Yeah, scouts. Good luck. Have fun. Online handshake.
Bloop. I will scout my rhinos. And my rhino. Okay. You have no scouts, right? You said?
No scouts.
So we're just drawing cards. 1, 2. No prisoners. Great. Sabotage. Well, less bad. No prisoners. Can we kill this guy with 2 War Dog Brigands? Let's find out after these messages. Probably not. The answer is almost certainly no. All right. These are Predator Destructors. If I put this Rhino and I end on this terrain feature, there's almost certainly no way that you will not shoot me with 2 Predators and kill me. Right? I think that's how that works.
You can make it so I only get 1 Predator, probably.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, it depends on how big an advance you roll. I think if you roll, actually no, I think you can basically just get both, because this guy can just walk over and see, right, and then the lines like that. Oh, what did I just do? That was weird.
Yeah, I guess I only need to roll like a 2.
Oh, I'm also like through the wall here.
You're right. I only need to roll
yeah, because you just need to like go straight forward and then like rotate a little bit. Yeah. That would not be particularly good for my health. I could put
You're on the point, so
models there. Yeah. I think that I just don't do that. We call it good. But I do like trying to score points. Points are great.
You need those to win.
What if I kept this Rhino here for right now? So not move him yet. He just did a scout. And then we advance the Chaos Spawn and see what they want to do. Because I don't think we're doing any actions or anything with them. Roll 4. Oh. I'm so bad at this game. Holy shit.
It's a bad omen. I've got a new dice. Oh,
no. No, it was warming up. So I'll go on the point with the spawn.
I mean, those guys can do whatever they want.
Bloop. Bloop. Don't get +1 AP against them, please. All right, something like that. Just make it kind of hard to see. This guy will probably still shoot me.
Did you say you had a fight for stratagem?
No, it's just the guy with the enhancement who's in reserve right now. He's just chilling. He's chilling like a villain. I'm gonna reset my camera because it's really funny.
He's in the clouds.
He's in the cloud.
Seeing the early development to the battle.
Rhino
I
1.
love Demon Princes, man. Demon Princes are probably my favourite unit.
Has a regular infractor unit inside it. In order to not be shot, we would have to go all the way over here. Should be kind of hard. I'm gonna advance with this guy and see what we get. It's gonna be another 6. I'm excited. You ready?
Doubt it.
4. Still go fast as fuck.
Pretty speed it.
Can I? I'll just make it and see if I can get into that little corner. I would love to do that. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, let's fucking go. All right, there's some semblance of what I want to do right there, something like that. Not on the objective, but I am just chilling here. You can charge me with a Castle Lord, I guess. Sure. I'll eat it. We'll have a fight. And then I'm outside this line, so you should have to be like pretty far forward to shoot me if you wanted to. Unless you want to shoot me with this rhino, you can do that. That's much easier. The rhino over here. We'll go. I think we'll advance it. 3. I think I go like. Could I drop 5 dudes in that little corner? Actually, I'm thinking about it. I put the rhino over there and it's just proxy.
Oh, you want to get these rhinos, mate? I'm not like.
No.
To be honest, I think in terms of what the real measurement is, they're both wrong, and it's in between them. Because they're pretty similar, these, but this one is slightly more sleek than this one. I don't know if you've measured it, or if you've got an opinion on which one you think is more correct to the real life.
Yeah.
I think this one's a bit big.
I haven't thought about it.
And this one's maybe a bit small. But I think that this one is closer to the real one than this one is. Like, this one's a good bit too big.
I'm gonna go over here. I think. Shoot me. I guess it's kind of close, but it's sort of whatever. Can shoot me.
With... I
can hear you.
Okay. Could you hear me a second ago when I was asking you about the rhinos?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Can they just like actually see me down the line there, which is a little scary. So that's kind of sketch. I will cop it, I think. Just want to be able to put a unit behind this wall if I die, basically. Because we need to do like something like this. Alright, the war dog. Make sure we don't get shot through here. He's gonna hang out. Across the stream if you want to shoot me. I have heard that. I have heard that this objects. This rhino. Okay. I think this rhino's just gonna hang out behind here. Essentially, and something like this probably. And this guy will go. I want to make sure that I can wander around the rhino if I move next turn. Go there. Could maybe shoot me through the middle, but only if you're like not shooting other stuff. And probably only one guy. All right. And then these little guys will do an advance. 1. Go 8. All right. We'll do something like that. I'll shoot my indirect in case I can get a random kill. We'll shoot brigand number 1 back here at the cultists. I think that's the only thing I could reasonably kill. So here we go. Blam. 7. On 4s, because indirect. On 3s. Just 2. And you're 5 up, I guess.
Wow.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll shoot him again. Still get blast because nobody died. Let's go. 2. Yay, we got 2. All right.
She's going to end up losing 4 because coherence.
Oh, shit. That's oops. I mean, you can redress it if you want. I don't mind. Additional prisoners. We'll do sabotage with the guys in the middle. With these guys. And then we'll do additional prisoners for CP. Boop. Let's see if this moving to turn 1 was too aggressive. We'll find out. You guys around us feel naked without the spiky ram. It's true.
Overwhelming and recover assets.
No, my chaos spawn. No.
I mean, we've got to get them.
Don't do it.
I guess we've got to get them. So, right now... I mean, you should react in a way, but... Maybe I can kill you with a predator.
I think I'm too
Probably
big
not,
to
though.
escape
You've got
this
to feel
thing.
no pain.
Well, 5 up, yeah.
And you get 4 wins each.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's a dicey thing to be sure, right? So, anything to do in the command phase. I don't love recovered assets, but I love with it. Okay. So, going into movement phase. Let me roll an advance on this predator. 2, he goes 12.
Played versus new Demons of Black Templar. Detachment feels very cool. Opponent rolled really bad. Helbrecht picked up Bellicor in 1 fight phase. Jesus. I mean, that's about right for Bellicor. Bellicor's like the easiest to kill Greater Demon.
So advance this predator. He goes 16. Huge. Let me call him 12.
Is Helbrecht like the 20 Primaris guys? Or is Helbrecht just like Helbrecht, but in a unit? Whoa! Look at this fucking Predator. What's the hello, Predator? What are you doing? Are you gonna shoot my Marines? How dare you?
I mean, yes. I was going to off this other one.
That's rude.
Then this is Rhino 3. They kind of want to fight these guys.
Oh, 10 Primaris Sword Brother? Yeah, okay. I thought you meant that Helbrecht himself killed Bellicor, and I was like, that sounds probably on odds. So, but you're like, no, also 10 Sword Brother and killed him?
Brave yellow
okay. A truly unnecessary amount of committal. I used a sandblaster to clean off the soup cracker and it disappeared. Do you think I used enough force?
That's a 6.
6-inch charge.
6-inch sharp.
Neato speedo.
And then this guy. Look. Wants to touch it. Not advanced. Just cover.
A reactive move off that, I think.
Go ahead.
We just pull. I can't hold the objective now, so I'll just pull off it. You can still shoot me with that guy, but at least I won't be in as much danger. Is there a universe where I can get behind this thing? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. It's one activation. Either way. So we'll just move.
If you're going to, you want to leave this guy wholly on the cover, right? Because I'm going to be literally seeing it. So if you go base half off the cover, he won't have cover, if that's going to matter.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so we should be on cover. So I'll make that like a something 9 or 10. Probably can make it a 10.
10? 9, 10 exactly.
Yeah, that's his 10. Yeah, that's his 10. Yeah, I think it's going to be a 9. Yeah, it's going to be a 9. In order to be on the cover, I think we have to make it a 9. So we'll make it a 9.
No,
if you want to come into the party zone over here, then be my guest.
Advance this Vindicator at the front. 3, so he can go 12. Oh, let me just copy him too. We go like...
Go through the wall. No, he drew Overwhelm. So if he kills them, he scores. So I want them to not die. I want to make it hard for them because it's like pretty awkward that the Predator kills them, right? If he's not +1 AP, because then they can actually save against the autocannon shots because he doesn't get the AP bonus from the Destructor rule. So it's like almost entirely whether or not he converts the last cannon shots. So it makes it really dicey whether he gets through 8 wounds with a 5-up feel no pain with just the one Predator activation. So we're trying to deny this charge.
Brigand. Sure is. We'll do it like that. I've just left this guy. Then the kids are going to get out of Rhino 2. The Chosen Squad. Advance on those guys.
Whoa!
Oh, huge. They go 12.
Look at them go! They're so fast!
Absolutely zooming. I
should have left more demon prints on the board, I think. I guess I didn't know I was going first. So it's actually a very different consideration. Yeah.
So 2 more potentially. Not because my best shooting goes this way. I'm going to actually redo that. So collect 10. Get another 9 for the if I do it like that, then I can actually get worthwhile shooting into this camera. He's on the line, you can see that. Yes.
Yeah. That 6 is really big. That's an unfortunate 6.
Huge 6s, right? It's the beginner's luck on this Joanne Owens account.
Yeah. TTS just like skews the results a little bit.
Right, this Rhino wants to move, but I wasn't going to get that other squad out because I was just basically sacking that squad, but after that 6, I can honestly maybe try and sack both squads, go in both directions. Can I see this, Demon Prince? Feel free if you can spin this guy so that his wings aren't sticking out there. Go ahead to just.
Yeah, he should be past the line here, but if you break that line, you could probably see him.
As I said, it's up to you if you want, because you see if you spin him a wee bit.
So yeah, the idea was that you couldn't see him unless you had broken like the line of the building here. So if you've done that, which I think you have, then you can probably see him.
I have, to be sure. So, okay, no. In that case, I'm just going to get these other guys. I'm just rushing. We rush. I always break myself making plays like this.
I think we might die here, chat. I guess that means he doesn't shoot the brigand, so we'll see what the crackback looks like. There's an awkward, overwhelming force draw, I think, too. I don't know. Maybe it's a tough matchup.
Well, in Rhino 1, there's 2/3 of guys that reroll when I'm on the point. Try to make sure these guys don't move on to the point. They're not, none of them are on the point. And then this guy.
Because he's probably... So probably have to burn a Vindicator Killer Rhino, right?
Something like that.
To get the dudes out.
Okay, this Predator hasn't moved, neither has this Vindicator.
I don't think he's going to get another
will
target
advance
shot
the
on the Demon
Vindicator
Prince.
first.
And I don't think he's going to get another thing on the Brigand. So he has to choose one of the things to shoot here.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's turn 1, dude. That's not how Rapid Ingress works, my man. Otherwise, yes, I would do it.
Yeah, so
I definitely should have put 2 on the table, though.
look good to you.
Yeah. Seems good.
Got, and then Rhino 1. Just in here. So this leaves this open, but that doesn't matter for turn 1. Oh no, it does because your guy's deep strike.
Yeah, we'll deep strike. Yeah, they'll be deep striking next turn.
It's just charging on 9s though, right?
Yep.
Right, okay.
Yeah, unless I, right. I don't have any buffs.
Actually, before I move the Predator, advance these guys, and also this should be opposite.
I should have deployed the Tormentors here, I think. Because we're kind of like, we were deployed, we are basically set up to go second. But the Tormentors hedge if I go first, right? Because they force something into the middle to shoot at them, and then they, if Longship goes first, and if I had gone first, they would have upset that and then left, which would have like forced him to move up and engage it. Although he just does it with a Rhino or like some random dude touches the objective, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it didn't make a difference. Maybe we threaten an obsec in the middle. No, that's stupid. I don't know. I don't know what we do. I think we threaten an obsec. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, like literally nothing matters. I've come full circle on this terrain layout. I don't think I had any way to hold objectives that time.
Doesn't want.
All right, maybe it's fine. We'll find out.
Deep stricken upon. So I guess he is. Just gonna go like here. Alas, he will not fire this turn. Right. That's just my turn 1, so no rapids, so just on to shooting.
Do it. Get her done.
This Predator starts, shoots everything into these Tormentors.
Okay.
That pack's on the end.
Mm-hmm.
We don't take wins. Las cannons. 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2s. 2 AP4s.
Yeah. 2 die.
And then auto cannons. 4 with a sustain. And then 2s. 4 AP2s.
Mm-hmm. 5s. I fail all of them. Okay.
No. Okay. Then the over here, Cypher is going to Dark Pact for lethal shooting into the Daring Prince.
Sure.
He passes plasmas. So 1 mass but 1 sustained lethal. So this is just a wind, and then these wind on 5 strength 8. So 2 on the invul.
I failed them both. So he's he's minus 1 damage, so he'll take 1.
It's -1, so just 1 damage each.
Yep.
And then the Volt Pistols. Two mass, 1 sustained lethal, so this is a wind, and then he's wind on 6s. So 2 AP 1.
So what's the sustain from?
He's got sustained built in.
Oh, on all the guns? Okay, he's good.
On his profile. Cypher, yeah.
Weird.
He doesn't have the sustained on the melee profile of his plasma gun because it's extra attacks, but everything else has got sustained. So if I Dark Pact for lethal, he's sustained lethal.
That's bizarre. His plasma gets worse when he shoots it at melee.
Yeah. For some reason, they just didn't print it on that bit. Like, what on earth?
Weird.
When you shoot it at point blank, it's less powerful.
Yep.
So did you do those saves, no wins?
Yep, I saved it.
Okay. Right, he is now below start strength, which means when an Nemesis claw shoot him, they get +1 to hit.
Hell yeah.
They are going to Dark Pact for lethal. They don't take wins.
Cool.
Melee gun. Hits. Strength.
You're strength 9, right? I think I'm T9. You're strength 9. I believe I'm T9. I'll double check.
No. I think melee guns are strength 8, right?
No.
No?
Definitely strength 9. Yeah. It's also what it says on your
Sounds like I got you then.
Yep. So I'll invuln save. Yep. Goes through. Do I pay 2 here? I don't really have any other strats here. Because you're going to prevent me from interrupting, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'll reroll this.
2 CP.
Fail again. Okay. I think this is going to be a 1-round game. How much damage?
I rolled a 1, but at this point, I'm probably going to CP that.
Sure.
Because I've got 2 CP. Yeah, it's not my thumb one. I'm going to do it. I'm going to reroll that 1. Yay! Okay.
So I take 7, so I'm down to 1. Cool.
And then 3 Volt Pistols.
Why do I boot up fucking Tabletop Simulator and play this game, dude?
And then 6s.
Are you serious, bro?
Pistol, not over
2 models just did fucking 9 damage to me!
Nothing there. See if the Rhino can finish him. Oh wait, somebody has to sabotage. It's going to be Rhino 1. So Rhino 3 does shit at this guy. The Dark Pact for lethal.
I don't know.
Don't take wins.
Our Emperor's Children are unplayably bad shit. This faction feels so bad.
I
don't understand.
Nothing. Havoc. Sixes. Oh no, 5.
Did you lethal?
1.
No.
Did I say lethal?
I don't know.
No, I just didn't do it. Whether I roll.
No, I die.
60s. Go to bed.
I explode. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Cool, man. I died to 3 models. I will do D3 damage to these 4 units. So the Legionnaire or the Nemesis Claw takes 2. Cypher takes 3. Rhino's out of range. The Chosen 1, and my Rhino 2. Down to 8. Okay.
Sorry, how much did Cypher take?
3.
Oh my god, right. And then 2 on the Chosen, you said?
Just 1 on the Chosen.
1 on the Chosen. And
shoot him with Noise Marines. How? Fucking how? They're range 18, bro. That unit is fucking trash, dude.
These guys.
How are you supposed to
I'll
shoot
do
anything with them? Fucking 18-inch range,
shooting
bro.
into this unit. I'll do a dot pact for
So bad.
sustained. I think and is there anybody that can't see here?
How do you play last night? You played
Every-
Space Marines.
everything
Hammerhead
fucking
one shot
went wrong for you
booted
there.
it with a railgun.
Um,
Brutal, dude. When he moves to Overwatch, just Overwatch.
That's
Dude.
right. So is this guy is also in range, and this guy. So it's going to be 2 plasma pistols, 1 with a lob, is 3. I don't know if I just rolled my dot pack there. Take ones, I got a reroll. Take them again, take 2.
Got him. Vengeance from the grave. Well, you have a wounded guy, so you should die.
Oh, excuse me.
Because you took one from the explosion, yeah.
That's right.
Nice. Got him.
You know, I didn't take the wins on the bolter guy. In any case, that's 2 shots on a combo item now. For 2 with sustained, and then on 4s, 1 dev that'll technically come at the end. A bolter.
Lined up. Thing. Bloop.
1 at no AP.
Okay. Good.
And then plasmas. The orange one's the lob. And then 3s. 3 AP 2s.
One goes through, so kills a guy. That's 2 damage yet. So just pulled your guy.
Right. Then. Did we say this Vindicator can shoot this Rhino or something over here?
Yeah, that's what you measured to.
Yeah, so we'll do that now. This Vindicator scoots into Rhino. Dart Pact for sustained is good. Big gun. 1 I already CP'd, so it's 4. Okay.
Alright, well, there's that, I guess.
I deserve that. And then Havoc for hits 4 with a sustain, 1 save.
And save. 2, right? Strength 5?
No, actually, that's 2 saves, yeah.
Yeah, so first one's good. Oh, because I'm on the objective. But I'm in cover, right?
Cover, so
yeah, so I'm fine. Yeah, doesn't matter.
And then
Nice.
combo item, misses. Oh, okay, that was this guy. Now this one that's in the centre. Shoot Brigand or shoot Rhino? I think shoot Rhino again. So that packs are sustained. Take wins. Take 1. That means the guns are running hot.
Uh-oh.
Big gun, and I'm going to get a new dice. Yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
5 goes to 8.
There it is. We found our big
Threes.
numbers.
1 this one sustained. Oh mate, I was just playing Admech like earlier on today, and -1 to hit and out all their units all the time. It's so annoying. So you got 5.
5.
Does that? Yeah, that's 5.
Yep, so it'll be on. Am I still in cover here?
4, cover.
Yeah, I'm behind the wall. So it'll be that'd be 5s, right? Your AP3 down to 2?
No. It's AP4 down to 3 because you're on.
Oh, I'm on the objective, of course. Yeah. So I'd be on 6s. On saves before I go through.
4 D6. We did it.
I'll get him. All right. Splody. No, that'd be sick. Sag. This is transport number 1. So my guys will get out. I'm just gonna draw a little line. So it goes like this. And like this. Kind of the box. So we'll put infractors here. So I have a blue squad and a red squad. Now, is my Rhino Collider like fucked? No. Yes, maybe.
GW are absolutely incensed with units that start with IN.
I know, they love it. Yeah, as soon as I read the codex, I was like, oh, we're just doing like Primaris Marines again.
Like they're really, it's like
We're stealing our names from
somebody's
Primaris Space
taking the
Marines.
piss over there. Like,
Yeah.
something I would do, to be fair, like commendable on some level, but at the same time,
Right.
I would intercede if I could, if I worked there, you know.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna put the blue unit in the
Right, this whole
front.
in scenario.
This guy is gonna be out here. Okay. These guys are all shot, right? Everybody shot, essentially, except for this guy. So the blue unit.
It's only this guy up here.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Blue unit takes 1. I'll just put it on some random dude.
Yeah,
And then the red unit rolls 6. Take 1 also. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I put whip guy in the back. Whip guy should be in the middle somewhere. Oh, that's icon guy. I'll put this guy. Good wound. Actually, we'll wound. Do in the middle. All right. Cool. Okay. What else do you have? Mr. Loft.
Yes, I return. Dark Pat for sustained on this guy up here.
Yep.
I think I rolled it already. I think I'll do it again. He's good. And then last cannons. Oh, that would have been my last cannon.
Oh, that would have been good. Nice guy.
Okay, still sustained one. And then
fair
on
enough.
T5.
3? Yeah, 2s. 2. I think
so
they just go through. I'm AP. I think I'm. Let me double check my armor save. I might be a 6 up here because you're AP 3. I believe I'm a 4, unless I'm a little baby spawn, which I might be.
Yeah, AP 3, but you get cover, so net.
Yeah.
You're 4 up. So
yeah, it'd be 6s. I just gotta double check I'm a 4 because I'm not sure. I can't find there. What is she? I just had it. Open. What did I do with it?
Spawner a 4. I'm pretty like.
They are
spawner.
Yep. Here we go. 2 6s ready? Blam. No 6s. Roll me some damage.
Okay, so 7 then 3.
7. Dang, exactly. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. Takes 2. So he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead. There, it takes 2.
Oh, cannon. Get back here. So 4 hits, and then on 3s.
Oh!
Just 1.
We could live.
Just 1.
I gotta save. I gotta save on a 4. I wish I'd save my CP.
No, and yeah.
Actually, no, I didn't. I wish I had a Demon Prince. Fucking can't believe that's
possibly save
8 damage from that guy. No, I fail. Do I die? Yes. Okay, sure.
Oh my god.
Fuck me, dude. I think this game's over.
Absolutely ruthless.
Okay.
Charges then.
Yep.
So blue and the Lord here charge both of these units, both infractor squads. What do I need here? A 5 and.
So this is 1 unit.
5.
And this is another unit. You can I colored them, so there's 5 blue guys here. What's up?
So this unit's got the super lord, 5 blue guys.
So it's 5 blue guys in the front, and then 5 red guys and a lord in the back. So you would need to get a guy probably here. So you probably
I'm
need.
going to recolor them because they're not colored for me. Oh no, it's not colored. It's.
Well, they're like tabards.
I see it. I see it now. I see the shading.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So the red guy is with the squad at the back. So it's.
Yeah. I think it would be a 7 to charge both. Almost certain. Or 6, or a 5 or a 6 to charge. Yeah, just a 5 to charge the front unit.
So just a 5 to charge the front unit, but that's not going to let me get to the wall. I would need to roll a 7, we think, for that. And I have got CP in the bank to an amount of 1. Have I used my free strat?
No.
No. Right, okay. I'm going to declare both.
Cool.
With a 9.
Sure. I don't know, man.
Game.
Like, okay, dude. Cool.
Oh my god.
I guess these guys can roll fucking 15-inch on their movement.
Roll on my side, like,
Yeah.
geez, oh. And then we need to base also with these guys, so the rest of them we're gonna have together.
I can't believe that fucking WTC players call the US Open or the Praia like GW layouts like a bowling ball. That's so wild. This I have nowhere to go in this terrain. This is insane. Oh man.
I know. I don't have much love for WTC maps. Like, to be honest,
Yeah.
I don't prefer it at all. But this was all like everything that could have went right for me this turn. Like I'd got everything I needed so far.
Yeah.
To be honest,
But it's like
still,
there's
watch this here. I might have overextended, right? Because realistically, if I just annihilated
No.
the unit and then you had to trade next turn.
Yeah, I mean we'll see what this unit does. I mean, if you pick up
What-
2 here, I'm just dead, I think.
What I'm going to do here is my lord is going to go into the unit with a super character
Yeah.
and try and position him.
I'm
And
gonna I'll use
his
his once per game. In case he survives, I guess.
Yeah. And and then the other guys. Am I missing a guy here? Did a guy die?
Yeah, he died to the
Yeah, that's
explosion.
right. Yeah. Okay. And then the other 4 guys are going to hit the other guy.
Sure.
So this is going to be my free strat to do
Yep.
the precision.
Yeah, you're good.
And I'll do a dark pact for sustained, and I'm using.
Yeah, the middle's like a travesty for sure. Well, the real problem is that like this line doesn't close.
Honestly,
So you could just like shoot
I've got nothing to
the
lose.
sides. Like I don't know.
That's out of range.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do going first on this terrain.
And
Like going second seems so fucking wildly
I've
overpowered.
honestly got nothing to lose for declaring this predator into your brigand. I don't think. I need to roll huge though. See what we got. That's not enough. That's it then. So let me do these attacks. Dark pact for sustain.
Let's do it. Get him.
We don't take wins, and then as I said, the precision. So I'll do that first. It's 6 attacks on the once per game.
I'm ciphered, right? Oh, I'm not.
You.
No, just the. Oh, I'm battle shocked. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh
Get 'em.
yeah, all you guys are battle shocked, right? So I need to decide here. Am I using the power fist or the hammer? You've got 6 wounds and you've got no feel, no pain.
5 wounds on a 4+ invuln, I believe, is the number. I think he's exactly Chaos Lord. Yeah, I think he's exactly Chaos Lord.
Right. I'll use the hammer.
Yep.
On freeze. Get in there. Fuck me. And then
I
Tez.
have a 4+.
So
2.
2.
All right. Take 3. Hello.
Oh no!
Yay!
And the rest of the guys into the other unit. So
Yep. I'm at 2.
The power fast 1, mass 1 sustain, and then Tez 4 AP tear.
4 AP2 on 5s. We all die. Except for one guy.
And
Maybe one guy. I'll just leave the whip dude, I
one linked
guess.
guy, 1 mass 1 sustain, and then 3s rerolling. 4 AP tear.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2 go through. That kills him. Yeah, you got him.
Okay.
You got him.
It doesn't matter, it's fine. Who knew I was going to roll 5 1s and 2s?
I knew. I knew that was going to happen for sure. You want to consolidate?
Right, hit me back. Go ahead. Super duper. Kill them all.
Do you have a consolidation you want to do or no?
Yeah, good point as well.
Yeah, I guess at least prevent me from getting to the objective, right? Yeah. That's the deal.
Do something. This guy's the best. Has to go here for coherency. And then this guy's the best.
Alright. So I'll just swing the spear guy first. I'll just make sure I know his ability. So he will swing 9 times because of his once per game. 2s, no modification here. And he does a lethal hit, and then 3s. So, that is 6 AP 3.
That'll be 6 ups.
Yep.
Failed them all.
Those are 3 damage
Oh,
each.
wait, I should have done. Fuck it, shit. I should have done 4, meant to. I guess I would only have failed. At the very best, I passed one of the 4 ups.
Yeah.
So I'll say on a 5 up, I passed that 4 up.
Sure. Cool. So Lord's on 2. And then my whip goes. Watch me whip. Watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Bloop. That goes away. He's wound on 4s. So 1 more AP 2.
4 up.
So that kills him.
I die.
2 damage. I can't get to the objective, and I can't do the strat to do it, so I'll just chill. All right. Good job, team. At least we got something.
I was expecting the guys to die, but I really wanted your super guy to be dead.
No, I will live.
In any case,
He got his once per game out of it.
I kind of made off like a bandit with that turn.
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, I sort of assumed that, like maybe you would get one of these units with shooting, and then you could probably kill this guy, but you'd have to charge him, and then I would have a unit to come back and swing back into you. And I guess that's sort of how it worked, but in a more roundabout way. It just required your Chaos Lord to do literally nothing.
Overwhelm for 3, and then recovers in post.
Whoa!
And my recovering guys.
Whoa! Persuasive wink.
This Rhino.
10 subs, Mr. Kermit, 80 HD MD, Churches,
oh no, actually,
Gaming,
it should be
Striker G,
this guy.
Spleen,
Is he in
VT,
the
Kogo, Helm, Rancor, Darren, Stormy. Congratulations on getting all that stuff. That gives us a sub goal.
And the Rhino.
Which usually means that the chat gets to choose a list that I play probably sometime this week. So we'll have to run a poll for that. If anybody has suggestions, throw them in there.
Advanced strat? I can't remember.
What's up? Who advanced?
This.
I don't think so. He just like hung out. Yeah. No, he moved like 4 inches. Yeah, he's fine. He good. All right. So I guess it's my turn.
Yeah. Pass it up to you.
Sweet.
Oh no, I passed it already.
Yeah. My sabotage completes. And I will draw 2 cards. Storm hostile objective, assassination. There's a hostile objective right here. I guess we're going for Cypher, maybe? Can I shoot him with a brigand rat-a-tat-tat gun? Who's in this thing? Is it empty?
Rhino 2 has nothing.
I can shoot him with the brigand rat-a-tat-tat gun. All right. So if he goes... do a little magnet. Remove that one. He goes here. What is the line of sight? So like a little bit of leeway. I don't think there's any way I get plus 1 AP on him. Oh, this dude's gonna be closer regardless of what I do. I guess we could just charge him. It's like he doesn't fight first or anything, right? Just a guy.
Yeah. If you shoot him or something next to him and don't kill it, then he shoots you back. Or don't kill him, I should say.
Yeah. So I think what I'll do with this guy is just block my line of sight to everything that's not this Vindicator.
Oh, right.
And I'll stand on the objective to give you plus 1 AP against me.
Did you ever come across that in your early like tabletop gaming career, where you would like make a good play and like the opponent gets offended?
What? What?
What do you mean you're going to avoid my shit? Like,
Oh, sure, yeah.
what do you mean you're going to move back behind the wall when
Yeah.
of course, mate. And they're like, the boys looking at you like, but that means I won't be able to shoot you in my turn.
Right. Like, yeah, that's
Like,
the point.
that is the point,
That's
mate.
the point. If I go here, can I see your guys? Maybe. Yeah, I had one guy. It was like one of my favorite. I used to play this army in War Machine, which was like, it was like sort of, they were appropriately blue colored, but like to some extent they were like kind of like a hard control faction, and they did like a bunch of like oh, you know, you reduce speed on movements, or like you can't charge this turn, or, you know, that kind of shit. And at one point I played this dude, and he was like positioned perfectly to like beat all the weird stuff that I did, and I was like, oh man, this can be a really good game. He's really positioning around my abilities, and then he like moved in exactly a way where I could like punish him for it, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess the game's over now. And so like I did all this hijinks, and I prevented like his units from charging for a turn, and then I got to shoot them, and then he was gonna like have to just move towards me, and then I would shoot him again. And he just like looked at me like dead in the eye. He goes, "Is this fun for you? Are you having fun right now?" And I was like, listen, I kind of wasn't, but now I am. It just became fun.
Good guy when you think about it. He really knew how to increase the play experience.
Yeah, he was doing something pretty impressive there. I'm gonna advance the Lord Exultant suit at 6 inches. Let's go. My turn to roll 6 inches on charges. Let's go. I guess I just live in here. Can I go there? Maybe not. Doesn't really matter. I'll just go here.
The cascading effects of not
You can shoot me.
killing that guy surely won't come back to bite me in a dice game.
Yeah, the fact that he then one-shot the entire unit was like pretty wild too, in fairness.
I mean,
I think I just have to eat it if you shoot me. It says what it is.
it was maybe a hubris play in the first place. Because see, if I had just attacked into the unit and killed them, and like obviously I wouldn't have because I only rolled 2 hits anyway.
Right.
But if I hadn't rolled shit and I was going to roll average or roll well.
Yeah. So like he's
not if I hadn't precisioned, I don't even know if that guy would really activate.
How many attacks does he swing?
The other side of the unit.
Yeah, if you killed everyone else, yeah. How many he swings 8 times the Guest Lord?
6 attacks.
6 times on so.
The thing is, see if I was going to go into the unit.
Yeah, it's like really awkward that you. It's really awkward.
Oh. 7 attacks on 2s.
Sure. It's 2s into 2s into 5s, right? It's like really awkward math that you, or it's basically auto hits essentially because you sustain. So like theoretically, like you theoretically you should get somewhere around the number you started with. So it's 7 2s into 5s. Yeah, so it's
5 up. I could kill 4.
It's probably like a coin flip that you killed the last guy, but I can just pull so that like, oh, I guess I see what you're saying. Where like. The Lord Exultant might not be able to pile into you, but you would for sure kill some of the blue guys, and then he would have a spot to pile in. I think.
Yeah, I should have measured it like to see, because even if I killed, it could have been even the case that if I killed only 3 of them, you couldn't pile in because they were like in a line basically.
Right.
Like they're still in a line. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, they were in a line to make the charge hard, which you just made anyway. So, good job. Yeah. I'm proud of you.
Easy game until you roll.
Easy game. Oh shit. Let's see if I generate a CP from those guys.
Sure. You're on a 5.
I do. Oh no, I gained a CP in the first round because I discarded a card. Just kidding.
Oh yeah.
That was round 1. It's a 2d6. It's a leadership chest, so it's a 6 on 2d6. If I kill them, which is neat. We're storming a hostile objective. I guess I will advance here. Make the charge easy, or because we're not charging with anybody else. So it's only the Rhino on the objective, right? And then Rhino 3 has
that's right, yeah.
5 more OC2 guys on it. Okay. I think we will just come hang out. Can you kind of like just giblet me if I in here though? I think it's okay. Can you fall back and shoot?
No, but moving at the end of the fight phase is just a better version of that.
If you do it with like the vehicles or whatever?
Anything can do it.
Yeah. Interesting. So I think what we do is we go like this. Maybe we do some dudes in.
Have a fight. Have a fight. Have a fight.
I'm in. You've convinced me. So we'll advance with these guys. So they're going to disembark in advance. Doesn't really matter where we go. I'm just going to go stab the predator. See what we get.
No, fight my rhino.
I was like, if I kill the rhino, that would be sweet. But then I was like, what? Why? No, doesn't do anything. So I rolled a 2, so I go 9. Hello. Big fights. Big fights time. All right. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I think so. I think I'm gonna skedaddle for a sec here.
Well, if you're going to go to the bathroom, I might as well go to the bathroom.
Sounds like a bathroom time. All right, I'm good.
Okie doke.
Playing Wings of Freedom? What does that mean? What does Wings of Freedom mean?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Excellent.
Do I think the new Chaos attachment is flat out better? Is a flat out better Corn attachment? Yes, I do. Giving Corn honor the chapter and army-wide advance and charge. Pretty good. Oh, 3 Winged Demon Princes? Well, we're down to 2. One of them died to a rhino in shooting, which is usually just how we drew it up, I think.
No, it was the melter gun that killed him.
No, it was the Havoc launcher.
Oh, that's right.
he lived on 1 because of the damage reduction to the 8 damage melter shot. And then the 1 fucking little guy got him. This dude, I think you drew O-Force already, so I will stand on the objective, I guess. Sure, fuck it, whatever. These guys have to be outside an inch, which I'm now recently realizing I'm definitely not. And these guys, I think, will just wander over to that Vindicator. This guy's gonna do he's gonna do unspeakable things to you with his melty gun.
I don't appreciate it.
Too bad. Deep Strikey, I will put a Demon Prince down. I'll put the fight first guy.
Melter range or no?
Yeah. Yeah, he's melt the range to your tread or whatever, you know, like that.
There you go.
I'll go back. Where should I go with him? This
My
feels...
army's essentially jelly of not having any demon princes on it.
Yeah, that's why they had to get rid of mine so quickly. They're like, you remind me of what we don't have.
Exactly. Maybe if I can best these ones, I can aspire myself. If I had realised you were bringing 3 demon princes, I would have brought the Dread Reaver demon prince, the full reroll to hit and wind guy.
Oh fuck yeah, I love that guy. I'm gonna
I
shoot
don't
some
know if
guns, I
it's as
guess.
good as I don't know if it's as good as -1 damage, but it's it is, but pro it is better than -1 damage. It's
Yeah.
like an extra 25 points.
Yeah, yeah.
Rather.
The difference is that I get 3 of mine.
That's also true.
That's the big thing. Okay, let's shoot guns. These guys are going to shoot this predator. No, they won't. We'll hold off on them. I'll shoot this. What's the easy stuff? This guy can only see this because that's how we drew it up. Except obviously that's not true, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, but he's going to shoot at the very least the. It should be at full, right? I don't do any damage. Oh no, you took one from. Just kidding. We're gonna shoot the melties and the chain gun at that guy, and we'll shoot the explodey gun at the cultists. You want to do any strats?
Okay. You set it up so you can't see these guys, so this is
Yes.
eligible.
Yes.
Okay, fire away.
That's the idea. Yeah. Cypher shoots at anything if I shoot him, right? So if I fire the indirect at him, he freaks out.
No, he can only shoot the unit that's shot. So if you fire indirect, I won't be able to shoot you because I can't see you.
Okay. I'm almost certainly going to kill him with this Lord Exultant, but then I wouldn't have to roll it. I'll just shoot the cultist though, with the blast gun. So here's the chain gun into the Vindicator. Are you doing any strats?
Nah.
Boop. Boop. 3 AP 2, but you're in cover, so AP 1 sort of.
Yeah.
Take a damage.
Take one.
Melties. Nice. 3s. Nice. P5, but you're in cover.
6s. Oh, I made one. Let's go.
So I need a 5 to kill you now. It's unfortunate. 3. So 7 damage.
Data.
All right. And then blast gun into the cultists. 5 plus 1, so 6. That's how math is. 4s, 3s, just 1 on the cultists. It's AP 0.
5 went.
Tormentors here. We'll shoot him. We might get a CP if we kill you with these guys. I'll overcharge my plasma and shoot my other stuff. Here are the plasmas. Wish my 6s did something. 1 AP 3, but you're in cover. Give me a 4 up.
4 up.
Get out of here.
Kills him. Does it block? No.
Almost. Do I get a CP? I sure fucking do. What a boss. Good job, team. Tormentor's too strong. Somebody please nerf. This brigand will shoot the destructor. And will indirect. Oh, did the cultists make their save?
Yeah, I got 5 up.
Cool. I'll shoot the indirect at them again, I guess. Yeah, because you're in cover here. I'm not gonna do anything with the thing. All right. So, the burp gun. Burp. 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 3 AP 2, but you're in cover.
This is on the Pred.
Onto the Predator, indeed.
Take 2.
Yep. So 1 damage each. And then the melties. The melties. Nice. CP that one. New dice. Purple for 8 Emperor's Children. No, 1 into a 1. Why? So 1 goes through, I think, right? Because AP 5.
Mere killing should never be enough. How much more intense is the feeling of inhaling the mist created when you vibrate a foe's body until he vaporizes?
Oh, there it is, right, okay.
How much more completely have you
so you
explored
did
all a
4
person can
and
offer
4 is
you
what,
when you
8?
breathe them into yourself?
Left him on 1.
Leaving only
8?
the memory
No,
of
he's
them
on 1.
still a part of
Yeah, the 1 into 1 killed me there. Maybe I'll get him with these plasma. Oh, let me take hazardous here. Two hazardous. Jack Dudes, thank you for the super chat. 1 guy, guys. I will use my plasma.
2 hazardous. I thought you.
Because I have a pistol. I have a
and-
pistol. And then the gun. That's why I rolled 3 plasma attacks, yeah. Dudes, I'm playing your favorite faction. Let's see if I can get these guys with the. Actually, I'm gonna charge him, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what I do with him anyway. Who cares? Nothing matters. Everything's stupid. I'll shoot these infractors at. Oh, I can't shoot him because the brigand already shot. So that was silly of me because they advanced. So these guys are gonna shoot this destructor. I won't overcharge because it seems unnecessary. It's 4 bolt pistols. Bloop. 4 bolt pistols on 3s, and then 1 bolt pistol on a 2, and then all these are in 6s. 1 AP0, and then a plasma.
Yep, good.
You're good. These guys will shoot the Rhino, I guess. 2 plus bolts. The other bolts. Okay. Nothing. And then plasma. No overcharge. Nothing. All right. Good effort. That was a good use of time. Oh, and I didn't roll this brigand's shot, the indirect.
Oh, go ahead.
It was nothing.
Good talk.
Classic.
Can't change the path.
Classic shooting. All right. I think that is all my shooting. That was okay.
Charge.
Took me a little longer than I wanted it to, but we got there. So Rhino number 1 has Fabulous Bill in it.
Oh yeah, the big scary.
Fabulous Bill. These guys are gonna charge the Rhino. 8 will make it. Go over here. Go over here. 6 and 2. Neat. And then these guys are going to charge both these 2. And then I'm going to not use any stratagems. Good thing we're really close to you. That was scary. Boop. Hello, Cypher. Cypher being next to the Nemesis Claw guys feels like somehow some sort of slight against them. They're like, wait, you don't trust us? These guys are going to charge the Legionnaires and the Destructor.
This is how you know that the Archangels are really good.
I'm glad I advanced. I was like, maybe I shouldn't advance these guys because it's not necessary. But I was like, I'll just get closer. And then I rolled a 4 and a 3 on my charges. I'm so glad I did it.
I guess you were charging both then. You just said Destructor.
No, I said both.
Oh.
These guys are going to charge just that Destructor for sure. 8 is kind of an unnecessary number. Oh, I don't want to be on the train, I think, with the character at least. These guys will have to be for sure. And then we'll just see what Lord Exultant does. And that's all we got. Yep, that's it. Fighting. I'll use all my once per games that I have left. Fight with these guys. Lord Exultant's going to put everything into the Legionaries. And everyone else is going to put everything into the Destructor. And I could do strats here now. I'll do +1 AP, I guess. And we'll do sustained hits because we charged. Actually, do we do that here? 8 attacks +4? 3 roll 1s and lethal sustain? Maybe I don't need +1 AP. I won't use it here. I'll just do the sustained hits with my detachment ability. So 5 dudes into the Destructor and the Lord Exultant into the Legionaries. Here's the dudes into the Destructor. The Whip guy has 6 shitty attacks, I think, is his deal. And then everyone else just has 4. Whip is 6, and everyone else is 4. Yep, I'll just AP 1. So
all wounding on 6s.
They are all wounding on 6s, but I have lethal and sustain.
Oh no.
So it should be 22 attacks. On trees. Oh, only 2 cool attacks.
Okay. No misses though.
No, we missed a couple. Yeah, we missed like 5. 4 AP1. Don't do it. Yay.
Nice. Double it. No.
Sweet. The Lord Exultant into the friends over here. Here's the spear. Should be 8 with the once per game. Choose. 6s are awesome. Okay, and then choose again. 7 AP3. Bonk. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I guess I'll touch this thing. I'll be on the objective, but there's nothing I can do about that. I want to storm it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
One of these guys for the Rhino.
What's up? Oh yeah, just for his attack. Sure. Just a sword guy. Take one. I will take it. That's like, oh god.
Aha! I have run over your toe.
And then these guys will do +1 AP and sustain because they already have lethal. So here are the regular doers. 22. Andres. These are cool though. I reroll once. Fuck. That is 6 AP2.
5s.
1 damage each.
4.
1 damage each. Here's the Lord. Bloop. These rule. Bloop. Real ones. 6 AP4. I think that just kills you, actually.
Oh no. Double up. No.
Alright. Well, that's all my special abilities done, so now our damage output is dramatically less.
Heinous stuff.
These are my favorite things in this codex, I think. I like these little guys. The little stabby spear guy. He's cool. So let's keep these dudes. We can shoot and kill 2 guys. You'll kill my whip guy, which will make me sad, but then I'll be outside of the terrain. Okay. I'll do something like that. Hope for the best. We already swung over there. This little guy.
Take out this squad down here.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
So, Dark Pact versus Stand.
This is with who, sorry?
Or is it? So that's going to be the
Legionary
squad.
The Nemesis Claw?
Nemesis Claw.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I mean, that's better than Cypher, right? Cypher, the 3 that are going to be hitting on 2s, winning on 2s at AP4, which is actually really good. But it doesn't have to sustain, and I can't Dark Pact because I might die. So... And then these guys have got like 3 that are going to be... This isn't below starting strength, right?
I'm not yet, no.
Not getting there, but I'm going to go with Cypher. So, Plasmas.
I already got a CP for killing the Vindicator with the Tormentor squad.
2 1s to wind, what an arsehole, yeah, Cypher. Just 1 at AP4.
AP4, it just kills guy. I have a wounded guy, right? I should. Yeah, he's this guy.
I should have done that opposite then, if you don't mind. Obviously, I'll wait. And it would be 4 AP1s.
Okay.
Because you're on point.
So AP2s. So 5 ups here would do 3. Yeah, so we'd kill that guy and somebody else, and then the other one would kill a guy. So that guy. So we should lose 3 total. Like that. Like that it is.
Why did you roll 2 1s to win, Cypher? What a loser.
Oh, what a silly goober. So these guys will swing. They'll get sustained hits. The Lord Exultant will definitely stab Cypher with his big stick. Can't do any strats, which I couldn't do anyway because you're doing all the stuff on me. I'll do my stick and my whip into Cypher, and these two guys will just have to swing here. Actually, I think we could do these two into Cypher. They're going to kill me back, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. But I want to get assassination. I will swing.
I got that.
Yeah, I'll swing these two into Cypher, and then one dude into you.
Okay.
Here are there's my one dude into the dude guys over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. Sad. It was a sad roll. 1 AP, 1 on the Legionaries. I believe in you.
Yeah,
I believe in you. I believe.
The Nemesis claw guys are called Legionaries. We lost them.
Nice. Well, it's just 1 damage. That's 1 damage. That was just that's just the little dueling sword guy. And then whip into Cypher from the unit leader, the unit champion. On 3s. On 4s. 3 AP1. Okay. Or 4, sorry, 4 AP1.
4 ups.
Okay. Oh, no. That was easy. Didn't expect a whip guy to just like whip you into submission over there.
Whip to death.
I just got to roll out these tormentors real quick. This dude will engage you, I think. Which I guess could mean that you could move. Could you get to the objective? Oh, you could. So, oh no, you're out of CP. No, you're out of CP. Just kidding. Can't do that.
Oh fuck.
So I will engage you. I guess if I did put a wound on that guy. That was silly. Well, that is what it is. If you kill me, you kill me, I guess. And you just get to do whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Is that going to take you out of healing, say?
No.
Best believe I'm going to.
No, because if you kill him, he'll unengage you. Is the thing? Because I put the wound on the.
Oh yeah.
All right. Here's the. I think I just have close combat weapons on these two, and then the whip guy's got a whip. We'll do lethal hits with them. Here are my close combat weapons. Oh, they're probably 3 attacks each. That's what Marines have. Just 2 AP0 onto the Rhino. No, you're so strong. Whip guy, lethal. 2 AP1 from the whip. 1 damage each. Let's go. Yeah.
1 because I'm going to heal it.
Yeah, for sure. And then we already rolled him, so just rolled a Vindicator and then this Rhino, I think.
Vindicator. 1 and 1.
He's good. He lives. All right.
Let's go.
And then this guy.
1 AP1.
Is okay on a 5. Nice.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Wild with the CP there. What? How did I spend 2?
You interrupted?
Interrupt.
Yeah.
I haven't done these attacks.
Yeah, you gotta roll these guys out.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm sitting.
Yeah, you're like,
like
I feel like something should have happened here. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm definitely gonna. The Nemesis Fire might like kick my shit over here for sure.
So into these guys and
then 10 chosen will appear and all that.
No, but it is. These guys started on 6.
Yeah, I'm at half. I'm not below yet, but I'm below starting.
I'm just plus half. I'm not plus 1 That's fine. That pact is going to be for sustained. We're good. And then have you got a guy on 1 here?
No, he died to Cypher.
So Perfast on the Visionary.
Oh, I think I'm still in the objective. I should have pulled off, but I didn't think about it.
1
AP3, a 2.
Okay, so that's still one.
So I'd lose guy.
Can't be the first, but lose a guy.
Lose icon
I've
guy.
got the twin accursed weapon guy. Sustains for 1, and then wins on 3, but twin linked. So that's 5 AP 3.
Fail them off. So that will do everything.
Oh, sweet.
Cool. All right, fair enough. You can go to the objective. I guess it's relevant.
I mean, might as well. It's going to be my turn.
Can't take it from you. Yeah, it's contested, I think. All right. And then it is. So I assassinated Cypher and I stormed the one on the top. So I will get 4 for that. And those are gone. And then I'll pass. And you recover? Yeah, because you had this guy and this thing.
Recover, but I can't move at the end of the fight phase, so I'm not fucking. I'm only getting 5 primary.
Yep.
So 5 here, 3 here. This goes away. Drawing new ones. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I guess it shut. Oh, there we go. Extend. That's
Oh, it's just loading. Yeah.
And bring it down.
That's pretty good.
That is.
Prepare to blow out my War Dog Brigand. Goodbye, War Dog Brigand. It's been nice knowing you, but it's time for you to disappear and give my opponent 2 points.
It's true. I want 2 points. Let's see then. Anything else in the command phase? Battle shot. This guy healed already, right? I accounted for that.
I almost certainly should have ingressed with my other guy. No, I think this is fine. I don't know. I'm probably going to rapid ingress this turn, though. Yeah, no Noise Marines chat. I don't really understand Noise Marines.
Advanced.
I don't really know if we need like a Strength 5 AP1 unit
11.
in this army of entirely like 2 damage shooting in it in this army of entirely 2 damage attacks. Just doesn't seem like it's necessary. So that turn turned around pretty quickly there. I guess like I'm maybe not used to transport lists. I don't know. Like my opponent's about to dump like 300 points of cultists in my face or of chosen in my face. But
and I went 11. Got 90 go after us. So 3.
He's going 11 inches.
11, that's right. I rolled a 2 for my advance.
Well, he's falling back, right? Because he is engaged.
Oh, he was in engagement range?
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
We rolled attacks for him and everything. I almost died.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right.
We had that whole discussion.
You can't advance then, and also I don't want to fall back.
Yeah.
I'm going to fall back this guy, and then he'll probably get into the combat.
Oh yeah, just blast him with the cannon. Yeah, for sure.
Round about here, right?
Yeah. He was I was basically an inch from his like corner here, so I think he was like that, because he was 24 right. from the where the rhino was touching the objective there, like that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Got it.
Yeah, I think he's like that. Yep.
Oh yeah, he knows. Okay, so the guys need to get out of this right now.
Are Noise Marines better in Cast Space Marines? They might be. You can buff them with like Terminator sorcerers and things. Although they don't get the detachment ability, so it's actually probably worse. Yeah, I've come around. I don't think the Noise Marines are. I don't think the Codex Noise Marines are better in.
We're going to change this guy's base. He's going to be the icon bearer. Mr. Yellow Man.
Noise Marines would go nuts in Renegade Raiders. That's true. Oh, that is fair. Yeah, when they have assault baked in, actually, that's sick. No, they might be better in Chaos Space Marines. Actually, I didn't think about Renegade Raiders. I was just thinking about the army abilities. The weird thing is that they have like they don't have Dark Pacts, right? So if you take them in Chaos Space Marines, they actually lose like a lot of efficiency. And in every battle report, you've seen Noise Marines do a ton of work. Yeah. The one time I played them, they did exactly nothing and then caused the Demon Prince to die because they triggered a Blood Surge. And then they Blood Surged for like 6 and engaged it and killed it before it got to attack. So I don't know.
Okay, those guys advance. A 1 spectacular. You still with me, Trevor? I'm not sure because the phone cuts out often. That's why I keep asking you.
Yeah, I'm with you. I got you.
Okay, good.
So at least maybe I wouldn't know, but at least in my perspective, you have not dropped out. I do sometimes while you're doing stuff, I do mute myself to talk to chat, so I'm not talking over you.
I realize. I did realize that, but it's I just because I'm on the phone, it tends to cut out like every half an hour or so.
Oh, weird. At least one. I understand. You can advance and disembark out of a rhino, then shoot something you've already advanced and shot.
Rhino is.
Yeah, I mean, if it's in a position where it's relevant, that
all the rhinos are empty.
That is correct. I have blown my load. I still have stuff in reserve, obviously.
Yeah, you got the Demon Prince, the Super Prince.
The enhanced one I put on the battlefield, yeah. I was a little worried that I wouldn't make this charge, and then you would just disembark and like fucking charge him. So I was like, I'll put the the fight first guy here. But in hindsight, the fight first guy is probably better ingressing.
Yeah, because this guy's going to want to charge next turn if he can. Like.
Yeah. I was just worried about you like blitzing another huge advance roll, and so at least the fight, you're not going to charge the fight first guy. But I was able to get all up in your grill. I guess I wasn't really expecting to go as far as they did. Especially with those tormentors. Those guys did great. Killed a Vindicator. Wow.
Advances for 6, goes 16. Good. Can you even... Yeah, because let's see. 24. So if I do this... I'll be able to stop it.
I also shot I should have dropped this dude behind where the brigand was, because then a charge onto the brigand causes threatens an intervention with the fight first over there. He's a little too far right now. Although, I don't know. Oh, it's not too far. It's not super far. Now I'm thinking about it. We should hold up an interrupt here, probably. Well, maybe. Maybe it doesn't matter. Still 5 legionaries. Damn. So many.
Guys getting out that Rhino, Pink Squad, on deck.
I would have felt much better about this game state if I didn't randomly lose a Demon Prince for nothing. Maybe I was too aggressive. I don't know. I felt like going first, I had to play way more aggressively than I would otherwise. I felt like I had to force the fight in the center somewhere. I don't know if that's stupid.
I'm going to fall back and...
But I don't feel like I am...
I don't die.
I have a way to, sort of start the engagement. So I feel like I just have to rush the objectives. I wonder if there's a universe where you take, a rhino with infractors or tormentors or something instead of another infractor unit. Or maybe you just have 3 rhinos. Maybe 3 rhinos is the happy medium. The brigands did great so far. This is a particularly brigand full matchup, I would say, though. But, I wonder if you need a unit that just threatens control of objectives. I do think you'd have to start the tormentors on the objectives, though.
He moved.
In positions where your opponent has to move in a weird ways to shoot them.
These guys.
10-man tormentors is cool.
Yeah.
I did hear somebody talking about that.
Oh.
Is it just for the board control? That seems like so many. I don't know why. So many tormentors, but what are we doing here?
Okay. Ingressing.
Let me think about it. I don't get to interrupt if I ingress, but I can make funny heroic interventions. I guess these guys almost certainly wouldn't trigger it. It doesn't matter which Demon Prince I pick up. It's one of these ones. So like this guy be here. There's effectively no way that you need to trigger it. Because you just go there. So that doesn't really matter that much. If I hold up the thing. Could go over here, which is kind of cute.
Oh, sorry. Real quick before you do this.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I adjust this?
Uh-huh.
It's going to change. Actually, I'll change.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Things.
I haven't done anything.
I'm going to move this to here so that it's wholly within and can shoot this way if I need to.
Sure.
If I can wrangle that. Is that going to be...
Well, you can also see over the wall, right? Because I'm super tall and you're kind of tall.
Oh, if I can see...
Like if you go to the back corner there.
See over the walls, I'm pretty short.
So like if you go to the back corner, you might have to shuffle the Vindicator. Oh, I guess the Vindicator's stuck in.
I can't shuffle the Vindicator.
But if you go, I think if you go like this, right? So you're holding on.
I'm not holding on, but because my gun's off right now. What if I spin?
Yeah, there's a way. There's a way for sure. But like you're really spiky and I'm super tall. Like we can for sure see each other here. I can see like my like top left 25% basically from where we are.
So my best line.
And also this little bird somebody put on my shoulder.
I don't know. I think it may be dubious because I'm pretty short.
No, you're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, like, I'm like extra short.
I had my normal setup.
I'm like you can log in and look on my live stream. Like you can see, you can fucking see.
I was going to say.
Yeah, like
actually a hassle. Like remember I told you how jank my setup.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm
that's
not
fair.
about to log straight.
I can
fucking melt. Like
I could take a screenshot. You want me to take a screenshot and send it to you?
Sure.
Here we go. Ready?
Yes. Right, right. Matter, I trust you. Look at it later, right? So you can see. Then the other thing I need to do after that is move this final back a wee bit. So you sacrifice these shots and basically not.
Look at all these lines of sight we have.
Yeah, huge, huge lines. Right, so
huge.
Ingress already, or you decided you're not ingressing?
I haven't decided. I will ingress. I'm not going to ingress. I will ingress nowhere. I'm not going to do it.
No ingressing.
No ingress.
So, shooting time. Let's do the Vindicator here into the Brigand here.
Was that full obstructing? I have no idea, chat.
Only
you can't have extra house rules. They already have the floor, the wall thing, like the 2-inch engagement. They can't have any more. They're done.
Like gun Brigand, other guns, this squad. Dark Pact versus then.
Should I rotate Iron Shields here?
Okay.
I can't.
Wait a minute.
Oh!
Hey, don't take red.
You've rolled like 5 double sixes on Dark Pact. If you got a special ability for rolling double sixes on Dark Pact, it would be wild. You'd be fucking destroying me.
Oh my god.
Look at that roll. Good stuff.
3s. Okay.
Dodge 3.
Okay.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 goes through. Look at me go.
Take 1.
Okay.
Fuck.
I will. That was good.
Havoc into that other squad. 4 goes to 5.
This is into the guys on the objective?
This is into this unit.
Oh, sure.
The objective.
Yeah, you got it.
Just 1. And
just 1. 3. He's good. I'll just be on a saber guy.
Well, that was sad.
Double 6 on Dark Pact should give critical 5.
That's going to let these guys hit on 2s.
It should give critical 5, but also deal D6 mortals.
Dark Pact for lethal on this unit. Actually, no Dark Pact, because if I fail it, I'll automatically lose my melter gun.
Oh, that's true.
Just shooting melter gun on a 2, hits, wins on a 5. No.
Womp.
And then the bulk pastels. And then plasma. Nothing. Okay, this predator shoots him. Dark Pact for sustain. Yeah. Don't take wins. Las cannons. 1.
Yep.
Wins.
Here's the 5. Ready? Oh, it's a 6.
No. The other gun. 4, and then 5s.
Ooh.
Nothing. And then the Havoc.
You lucked out this turn. Damn, that was super lucky.
4.
Strength 5?
Yeah. Combi. Strength 5, but T10.
Yeah. Jesus.
That was nothing, in fact. Ugh.
It should go back to T7.
Okay.
T10's too high for a War Dog. Bring back Perils. Perils already exists.
No.
Typhus kills half his own unit when he rolls a 1.
OC8 that's too high. Like, if it was OC5, it would be fine. You wouldn't even have held the objective.
Well, I don't hold the objective.
Well,
Aren't you OC2?
you
you OC2?
My command phase, like, you
What's
have
your
the
OC?
objective.
Oh, you're OC1? What?
Yeah.
But you're Legionary. That's weird.
This is the problem. These guys are in the Nemesis Claw unit, but the guys in the Nemesis Claw unit are called Legionaries. It's like Harlequins being called Troops instead of Harlequins. It's fucked up.
They should be called Tom Hardy from Star Trek Nemesis Claw.
Right. Pink Squad shoots, and did I do nothing to these guys at all, or is 1 wounded?
With the 1 Havoc shot, I made my save.
Right, and then this guy, he shot this way and did nothing.
Yeah.
But
you haven't shot any of the little guns.
Yeah. No, I haven't shot any of these guys at all, but I shot all of the tank gun.
Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the infantry has not yet fired.
And Dark Pact for sustained. Don't take wins in any combo of those dice. Las cannon. I'm sorry, do that again.
That hits, you're good. Right. Oh no, is it hit a 4? Oh, it hits on a 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just rolling. Here it is.
1.
On a 2.
Winding him.
Goes through, so I lose a sword guy.
Both
Goodbye, sword guy.
And then 4s. Nothing. And then plasma. Hits. 1 AP2. Damage 1.
1 AP2. Takes it. And put it on sword guy in the back.
Okay, red squad shoots the guys right in front of them.
Yep.
Dark Pact for sustained. Might take wins. Don't take them. Then Biles gun. 1 sustain. Anti-infantry 2 up. 3 AP 2 because you're on the point.
Going into my hand. They'll go through. I do have a wounded guy, so... Or do I? Yeah, this guy. So he's dead, and then another guy is dead. Like that.
2 damage each.
Oh, are they? So I will lose another guy. Oh, that's plasma.
No, that was Biles gun.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just not paying attention.
Right. And then 8 combis, which I should have went first. Well, I guess they come at the end anyway.
Chat brought up 9th edition, so I was like too busy reminiscing about Tyranids playing like an army.
5 devs that come at the end.
Is
it the guy Macarons that were the outrageous ones?
I mean, depends. Like, which era of 9th edition are we talking about? Because it went through phases. The Macarons are the ones that ran over walls. They leaped walls was their thing, and then they did more ones.
When I lose track of what I'm doing here, it was 5 devs to go at the end.
Yep, I put a dice next to him for it.
Okay, so 1 mass 1 sustain, and then 3s. So 4 AP3s.
1 damage each.
1 each.
So these are 6s. Oh, so I'll die.
Yeah, devs get them.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. You said the Macrons were good, but then they get nerfed.
Yeah, they got nerfed a bunch of times. They were like weird. They were weird good. And then Hyrule was really good for a sec. And then the Codex came out.
Is like the flying one.
No, the Hyrule is like the tank bug. They're like the big huge they were like on a 150 millimeter base, so like this huge fucking base, and they were like a big alligator kind of thing. With a big tail.
There was a couple that were like that.
Yeah.
I played the game against a guy and he had 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 2, I think it was 2 of those ones and 1 of the other one, or it was 2 of the other ones and 1 of those ones.
Yeah, so there's 2 of them. There were 2 different versions. There was one with 2 guns for arms, and then there was one with a gun on its back, and then like 6 scything talons that would attack a million times, and it had like an 18-inch range, like 3d6 shot flamer. It was crazy.
Oh yeah, that's right. And, on 2 charges, I think everybody shot. This Rhino fell back. That guy fell back.
Mm-hmm.
This guy doesn't have any targets. Oh, these guys haven't shot. Did they?
They did, yeah, because you didn't take a Dark Pact, and then you rolled a 4 to win. Yep.
And I didn't throw a grenade, then I'm just not going to hold that objective. Excellent. The Rhino's meant to still be on it. Oh, he's not. It's fine.
I mean, you're good. Yeah, if he wants to touch it. Like,
I'm not going to hold it. I'm not going to hold it anyway. So
okay. Up to you.
I didn't mean to do it though. Let's see where else is it. The other thing I meant to do was stop the demon transfer coming in here, which is close enough. You didn't do it anyway. We're on to charges then.
Mm-hmm.
Pink charges these guys.
Yeah, they do.
Hugely.
Where's Bile going? I guess, like, importantly for your positioning.
I think I
guess the Rhino, maybe?
Guy or the Rhino. I think. Because, honestly, I'm not going to get, like, basing the Rhino isn't going to fuck me unless I roll double 6s, and then I'm going to be able to pile most of my spawn out of this thing. And
yeah, for sure. The tracks.
Let's get us to over here, though. And also, this guy's here. So,
yeah, I think I guess like the plus 1 AP helps like quite a bit. I think I underestimated Bile's shooting. I expected to have the character left here, so I'd have at least 1 interrupt. Make the Toxic Rune great again. Has the Toxic Rune ever been great? You have to be great at some point to to be made great again.
If this guy can't make it through the wall and Bile can't fit there, I think that's the only unit that can actually base there. This guy. Just going to go this way. Make sure that maintains here's a little. I honestly not get that many attacks here.
I believe in you. I think you've got it. You've got 1 trillion attacks. 1 million attacks on me.
That's a lot.
I mean, it is 10 chosen.
The only thing I'm going to be able to hit you with like 4 or 5 of them, but because most of them are going to have to end up closer to the Rhino, and fucking, it's only going to be like these 4 that hit you.
So, the first time I ever played a Brigand was on Angry Joe's stream, and 10 orcs and a war boss, like, charged something next to him and engaged him, and he turned around and killed all 10 orcs in melee with the chain gun, and then melted gunned the war boss and killed him too. I was like, should have killed that guy. That was weird. That wasn't supposed to happen.
I'm not giving you bad advices.
Yeah, I was like, I swear.
I seen a wee bit of that stream live, and it was the bit where it was like fucking So the guy, he charged in, it was the war turn, and he charged in with the Glasgow squad
Yeah.
and like the 20 boys or whatever attack.
Yeah.
And he was he had to roll like 120 dice plus
Yeah.
Glasgow.
He was like, this is stupid.
He couldn't believe it. He was like, it was way past losing time. You know what I mean? He had rolled like 40 of them, and he was like, I don't even know what's going on here. And you were like, it's alright, it's in my head, just keep rolling.
Yeah. Fucking wild, dude. Yeah, I made the challenge to them. I was like, this is Ed. He's a 4+ field no pain. You probably won't kill him. And they're like, challenge accepted. And I was like, all right, man. Come at me, bro. Let's roll out like half an orc army into him and see what happens. And he died, I think, exactly.
It was that was a good intro game. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Big fight. Okay, so this is coherency. These guys are both in. Nobody gets a token here because I can legally place, and then this guy will be able to fit, but that's probably the only attacks I get unless this spike goes through the wall. Please inch. Oh yeah. So
nice. Can get a guy there.
Okay, and then I'm going to get 1, 2, 3. I think only maybe even into this guy.
Okay.
Very sad. But I don't want to. You can't interrupt anyway, right? You can.
I can. Yeah, you should swing here first, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't forget about these guys.
That's right. They charge for an 11.
You should charge all the way over here. You should charge like right around. Just come over here. Come closer. No, just nudge that guy like right, just a little bit. No, come closer. No.
I don't know about any of all that. Okay, I think I should have thrown a grenade, but it's fine. We're going to. Maybe I should have
well, so the Nemesis Claw are within an inch of a Nemesis Claw unit, right? So they can't do stratagems.
That's right.
Yeah. Never ever. They can never use a stratagem ever. Every time the guy pulls he pulls the grenade, he pulls the pin, and like the dude with like the Vox Screamer or whatever, it just like knocks it out of his hand. Get out of here. No strats.
Little does he know that we've got the ear mutations. We've got fuck all hearing anymore. Dark Pact for sustained. And then sorry. Have you got a winded guy here?
I don't believe so. Oh, I do. Yes, yeah, I do, because it took one to a pole pistol. Yep, I did.
This is a full squad, so it's going to be 8 chain swords.
Mm-hmm. Monk.
These, but then 1 sustains.
And then force.
4.
You're rolling once?
0, 1.
Yeah. Nice. 3.
3, 1.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Just wondering if I should have used a strat here. Take 2, 1, and 2. Can think about it after we roll.
So was that a guy winded still? So close combat with him. 1.
Not with the close combat weapon, please. All right.
And then
not like this.
5 and then 2s. 5 if you tap.
Power Fist is 5 attacks?
It's 2 guys.
Oh, because it's with the heavy weapon too. I understand. It is the same profile. Yeah, I see what you're saying. 5? So I have 3 regular dudes. 1, 2, 3 on 5s. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll see what the character takes. Regular guys go. 1 saves. Now he's dead, and then the character takes 1. He takes 2. So these guys are all dead. 1, 2, 3, and then the character takes 2 damage. So he's down to 3. He lives.
What a scoundrel!
And he's gonna fight you later after you do your attacks, because I'm not gonna interrupt here.
Okay, so red. Let's see what we can do here. I think it's only going to be 3. He can get closer like that in base.
Mm-hmm.
He can't base, he only engages. Can I do that different so that if he goes back, if he does that, he bases instead? Maybe he doesn't. He's too far away, right? So only 2 guys can attack the fucking...
Whoa!
It's
Amethystine
gonna
Art
live.
of War with the raid. What's up, everybody? How's it
It's
going?
definitely going to live.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you with a bunch of guns next turn. He's gonna stand there. He's gonna spin up that big burp gun, and he's gonna burp down at least one chosen.
So he's not even considered.
Where the mangoes at? Amethystine Art of War. What were you all doing? Tell me about your stream. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, right.
We're doing some team practice games.
I actually can get 3, but he is still going to live almost certainly.
Type's the wrong name. I think there is a tactical tortoise.
And then how many guys can I get to attack this thing? So I can't get tokens now.
We said 1 through the wall, right? One guy goes there and can fight.
That's right.
And then 1 dude can for sure go here. So at least 2.
So this guy's a Batreps guy, so he can.
I want to put him there. Yeah, you're good.
Can he go here? No.
Hide the tortoises. Everybody summon their hairy Dans. We gotta get the hairy Dans to defeat the raid. Hairy Dan, we're calling you in. Do I have a hairy Dan on my overlay?
And then
I do.
House fights. These guys just go.
Scraw! Scraw! Here he comes.
So
painted a Godzilla. Oh, cool.
Right, and then Dark Pact for lethal.
Malekith from which game?
Biles attack.
Malekith like OG Warhammer Malekith or Malekith like from MCP?
Did I do some bark this turn? I did.
You did, yep.
The only keys on the objective, so I can't use it against him because it's target sure. But no lethals, and then 6s. 1, AP 1.
I take it.
3 damage.
Down to 9.
Parafast. Holy moly. 2 lethals and then 5s. 3 AP 2s.
5 ups. 10 make 1, so I'm down to 5.
35. And then 1 twin linked guy. 1 last one.
Oh, yeah. MCP one. That model's gorgeous.
Reroll.
He was
it's
unspeakably overpowered when the when it came out and got released.
4 AP 2s.
What's your strength? Oh yeah, strength 6. Oh, of course.
Strength 6. So +1.
2. This one didn't roll, so I take 2. So I'm down to 3.
Almost got him.
Almost did it.
If I had rolled like a 7 on my shard. Yeah, perfect.
You did. I guess like I bioted 1, but then everyone else almost 100% converted when he got 5s.
My strength.
Big old kitty. Yeah, that model's gorgeous.
3 AP 2.
The folks in chat, if you haven't seen it.
1 lethal, 2 4s.
How many on the round, sir? 3.
3 AP 2. Went from
5s. Down to 6.
And then 1 guy is a non-twin linked guy, so just 4. 1 lethal, 1 hat, and this is on a 5. So just 1 AP.
Look at this model shot. It's fucking huge. It's on like a 80 or 90 mil base, so it's like this big fucking thing.
5.
So cool. Super duper dumb in MCP when he released. He like broke the whole game for a while.
Or whatever you want to fight. Oh no, in fact, sorry, I've got down here. So +1 to hit. That pack for lethal.
Do I owe you any more on the rhino? Sorry. I took the fist attacks, and then I don't know what else I missed.
So you had 4 at AP 2, the 2 damage each.
I took 2 from that.
You had 2 at AP.
2 AP something. I rolled 2 3s. Was it AP 1? No, it's a combi weapon guy. Oh, AP 2. Okay, so I took 2 more. So I'm down to 4. 4. Cool.
Yeah, and I went to him in 5s, and I did roll 5s, right? Thanks.
Cool. So it says 2 Chaos Space Marines twice, but it's Emperor's Children versus.
I lost that. I don't know. You can ask chat.
Versus Bile, I guess. Renegade Raiders. Well, I took 2 more from Matt, so I'm down to 2 now, or down to 4.
So you guys here, I just failed my Dark Pact there.
Melt-A-Gun guy, no.
Melt-A-Gun guy, you were my.
You spent so long preserving his life.
I guess the voice eater guy might as well, because fucking he's only got a chainsaw. And then it's a matter of picking lethal because we'll get sustain built in here, and this guy's strength 8, so 4 attacks on the chain glaive, +1 to hit. No sustain lethal, stinky. Wounds on 5s though. Take that 2 at AP 3 because you're on the point.
1 goes through, so I'll take 2 damage. 10 and 9.
It's just 1.
Oh, just kidding. I'll take 1 damage then.
Perfect though.
Did an underpainting technique? Oh, that's cool.
Nothing. And then
that's good for like fur, right?
Other guy, he's got a chainsaw.
Kind of like volumes it out a little bit.
4.
I did something similar for
nothing.
The Zrenthrar for my game Breachstorm. Exclamation point Breachstorm in chat.
That's all my swings.
Shout out. I'm gonna make some content about Breachstorm this week, by the way. Just people on YouTube be ready. All right, what do I do first? I guess we will swing with my Lord Exultant into your guys. No wounded guys here, so here's the knife or the spear. Nailed it. Don't get any bonuses on criticals here. 2 AP 2 onto these friendos.
To 5 ups.
Yep. And here is my 2 damage each. Here's the whip. Watch me whip. Watch me name at 1 AP 1 just for 1 damage.
4.
I believe in you. Yeah, 1 damage. Take that.
So
that was over here.
Was it 2.5 on these guys?
So it should kill 2, yeah, and then a half a guy. Yep. We'll do the rhino over here. Probably 5s. Okay.
Yeah.
2 AP 0 from on your fucking chosen.
Thank you.
Yeah. Got him.
I should have blanked it, but it's fine. I'll take it in the chin.
All right. Well, the War Dog's gonna get you now. I just bounced over him to get his stats, but none of my shit's yellow script. So I think Brigand is 4 attacks on 3s, so it goes to 4 on 4s, right? It is 4 attacks on 3s. 601. I double checked. I'm so smart.
That's a profile that could easily exist.
1. Do you want a blanket?
Might as well.
How fucking dare you? You suck. All right. The other guy into the legionary Nemesis Claw guys failed to win every time. All right. That was oh no, and then these guys. Technically, they should have gone first. I'm gonna pretend that I did them first. These 2 into the Vindicator, and then 1 dude into the Rhino. Blam! Wish I did lethals here. 1 AP 0. Regular guy into the Vindicator. Why is it doing this? 2. What the fuck? So 1 AP 0 and 2 AP 0? And then the whip? What are these dice? Whip, okay, whip failed. All right, that's it for them. I think the Vindicator gets to kick me, and then I think we're good.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Good. I passed that 3 up if I got more saves.
Okay, there were 2 on the Vindicator, AP 0 from the punching guy. I rolled double 6s. And then the whip guy failed. And then I think the Vindicator gets to hit me with its treads.
4 ups.
Wow.
And 3 ups. 2 AP 0s.
You got the wounded guy. Goodbye.
Take that.
I must go. My planet needs me. All right. My go.
Your go.
Yeah, he should be out now, I think. But I guess you could come and engage me. I'm just gonna fall back and do stuff anyway.
Send is a thing that I did, and bring it down. I didn't do.
Yes, all of my stuff lived.
Stuff.
Everything lived. Just this once, Rose. Everybody lived.
The worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Good.
Let me get a CP for that.
Good. You deserve it. Well, you fucking played around my interrupt. I didn't expect to lose the unit to shooting, but maybe I should have. What's Fabius Biles gun? He's like 3 shots. Yeah.
3 shots, hits on 2s.
It's like AP, yeah.
AP1, damage 2, but it's AP2 when you're on the point.
Yeah, I should have just fucking dropped my dude in. I'm gonna miss him. I definitely think I'm like noticing a couple things. Like I definitely could have played better here, for sure.
Yeah, I fucked up not leaving a CP for the end of last turn. I shouldn't have interrupted. I should just have took it on the chin here. Fucking let Cypher die. Like it wasn't worth to get my guys back in the tank. Would have been much better.
Understood. Yeah, for sure. So I'll hold this one. So I'll get 10 and draw 2 cards. Cleanse, engage. Engage is good. Cleanse less good. Cleanse is bad, but I want to hold the CP, I think. Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's do some falling back and stuff. This dude, or Battle Shocks tank. PK, Brigand. He fail. Sag. Yep. And I think that's it. Falling back. Oh, the Tormentors, excuse me.
I think squad's fought, right?
Yeah. They killed everyone but Lord Exalted. Yeah. And then he killed 2. Yep. Heckabus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. These friendos are gonna fall back. Neat. Cleanse. I think we just ditch that. That's not something I can do. Yeah. I guess I could deep strike a fucking Demon Prince and do it. That's bad. I'm gonna put my faith in the heart of this Wardog Brigand, and I think this guy.
Well, Wicked 9.
I think.
This is the thing. Wait a minute. I don't know. It's fine. It's too late to be fair. I should have, even though it wasn't guaranteed or getting into this tank style, I should probably have moved these guys back to give this guy like a 6 instead of a 3 on his charge. But again, I'll just take it on the chin because I don't think you kill them all anyway.
Move which guys?
And these guys here. If you choose to move this guy this way,
yeah,
then you're going to have like a 4 or a 5.
Yeah.
Whereas if I had moved it, if I'd fallen back, move at the end of the fight phase.
Oh.
Then you would have a 9.
So maybe. If you fall back, I can advance and charge you. So like, it's kind of a wash, to be honest. Right now, I can't advance and charge because you're engaged. But if you fall back, then I just can. So like, I don't know. But like, I'm move 14, so like, I don't think it is a huge difference. Like, I would go here, and then it's like I probably have like a 5-inch charge. I don't know. I think it only cuts me like 2 inches.
Yeah, it's not like it. It's fine. Look.
This dude's gonna fall back for sure. And then these guys fell back. Do they go? This is obsect. I have to kill the predator to do anything about it. Could charge these guys, which would be kind of cute. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I fall back there right now. Did you ditch? Bring it down? You did, right?
Hell yeah.
I really want to fight this Vindicator, but I don't think I can make it over there. Which does make me a little sad. Might just pop shots into him anyway.
All my homies hate Bring It Down.
I could go. Did you? I fucking got the worst Bring It Down draw against me the other day. I straight up lost the whole game to it. It was like so bad. It was like I was playing demons into like Death Guard like parking lot, and it was like round 4, and I had just committed Shalaxi and Bellicor and like killed a bunch of shit, and he's like drew like Bring It Down overwhelming force and scored like 20 points or something, and I lost. I was like, okay, all right, man. Like, he fucking got me.
So many cards are so win more.
You can't charge a unit
does,
that...
right? Because
Charge with
he's
the
like,
unit stars.
okay, so I just played Admech, and there's one monster in the army, and it's Call, and he's Loner, right? So it's just a dead draw to fucking bring it down against that army.
Yeah.
Assassinates it. It's a really good pick. Really good way to do it.
Yeah.
But, in any case, so like in those matchups, it's like absolutely useless. And then sometimes it's like the thing you just explained. And another example would be the kill the horde. And
Right.
it's like if I'm playing the bio version of this list, and I've got 20 possessed and then the 10 chosen, and it just so happens that on turn 4 I've got 2 chosen and 3 chosen left in both the squads, and bio squads like half dead, and you can manage to kill 2 or 3 of them. You just win on the spot, like huge win off of a 15-point secondary.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... I think it was probably a mistake that those can that like stack infinitely, essentially. And they just like never did anything about it. Okay. I can't advance and charge. Yeah, it's a good call out, chat. I had to go look up the army rule on the fucking Warhammer community. So I can advance and charge if I wasn't in engagement range of the target. Oh, so that means I can't... No. I was... So that means this guy has to go somewhere else, actually. That's annoying, actually. That's really obnoxious. Dang it! Huh, okay. It was in engagement range of at the start of the turn. Oh, okay. So I think this guy would have to go... Ooh, that's really annoying. I'm just gonna die to fucking these dudes now. What the fuck? Yeah, I thought it was that I couldn't recharge somebody that was in engagement range of somebody else, but it's somebody that wasn't in engagement range of me. Where was I? I was here? Did you base me? I could take the gamble and try to fall back through. Because I think you're just gonna kill him anyway. Yeah. Whatever, fuck it, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll roll desperate breakout with that guy.
He's gonna die. No, he
lived. He's fine. All right, well that's weird. All right, well we're learning things about Emperor's Children, I guess. So then this dude.
Oh, I hate this guy.
If I advance, I could go in a safer spot, so I will advance. Now knowing that, that's rad. You can go super fast. I love going fast.
Oh, this even Prince might be my least favorite deputy.
I went 8. I go 11 more. Whee! I'm so fast. This round is gonna fall back. Just stay on the terrain. I'll shoot all my guns. That side of inch of that rhino. And then we will stay in melee with that guy. Stay in melee with that guy. We have 3 table quarters, sort of. Actually, this guy's battle shocked. So what I should do, if I'm being a good doobie, is try to get engaged here, but I can't. So fuck it, I guess. I just put spawn back here? I guess so. I can charge this guy this way, actually. I don't want to, though. Yeah, I will put spawn back here. All right.
Oh, I hope you don't make that charge. I'll feel like I'm throwing so hard. But
nah, you'll just like, I'm gonna shoot them, so you'll pull that guy. You'll be fine. Shooting time. This guy. So the Meltagun guy over here will shoot the fucking, I don't know, the Vindicator, I guess. Blam. Blam. Okay. Plasma pistol, not overcharging, didn't hit. Cool. Good job, team. This War Dog is gonna shoot these dudes. Nobody's. Oh, you have a dude on 2? Yeah, I'll shoot my burp gun, I guess. Burp. Should be 3s actually. Burp. Ooh. 8 AP2.
5.
You can take it. You'll have to start in cover, so you'll probably be on 4s.
Oh, okay. Lose a guy into then.
Yeah, because this is their wooded guy, so you have to start taking saves on him, but then you probably just take the idiot over there. Yep. Cool. Melties. On trees. On twos. Just 1 AP5. I think just kills a guy.
Blanket.
Oh, it still kills him. I don't know. Probably don't do that.
No. Tons makes you the damage characteristic 0.
Yeah, and then add 4 for Melta. So I don't know.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yep. Yeah. Melta damage always comes after the damage replacement.
I don't know. It's a set thing. Are you sure?
Yep. Yeah, because yours is a characteristic replacement effect, which happens before all modifiers. So any bonuses occur after that. It's in like the order of operations like section. This little duder is gonna shoot at these little duders with his little tiny gun that he has for some reason. I believe he's 3 shots at strength 5. Okay.
It's right.
Cool. This dude is gonna shoot.
Stink it.
Yeah, it's not good. This guy's gonna shoot the Melta at the Vindicator and the burp guns at the Nemesis Claw.
Very red.
Here is the machine gun at the Nemesis guys. Oh no, I missed a bunch of times. 4 AP2. Kills 2, and the wound carries over. Nice. And then Melties. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP4. On to the Vindicator.
Takes it.
For 6. My turn to roll a 6. Take that.
Fuck.
Got him.
5.
Yeah. Alright. Shot. Don't have a gun. This guy can't shoot anything. I guess I can shoot that rhino with a bolt pistol. Take this. Blam. Blam. Never mind. These guys already shot. That's it for me. I will do charges. Lord Exultant into these friends. 7 seems good. Him standing on the objective doesn't do anything, so he's gonna go off of it. This was kind of stupid, but that's okay. He'll just go here. The Demon Prince will charge them. He has found a way to succeed. What a guy. He'll do a bunch of damage, hopefully. 4 mortal wounds, please. Onto the Chosen.
So he dies.
Classic bolt pistol versus Rhino, indeed. A classic fight. And then these guys will charge, I guess, the Vindicator. Doesn't really matter, but here they go. We did it. Go over here. Go over here. These guys are just chilling. They could declare a charge, but you could kill them and then I would lose my engage. That would be silly. Alright. The Rhino could charge your Rhino, I guess. Does that do anything? Not really. Guess it stops you from doing action, so I might as well. You'll intervene? Nah, it's not worth it. Whatever, I'll just chill. Fighting time. Go with the Demon Prince, I guess.
Maybe 2 here.
I am. Oh, you have a wounded guy. So you have a curse weapon dude. A prepared curse weapon dude who could hit me these guys go this way. And then this guy fight here. I think I actually swing at the Exultant first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what we do. I don't think you can kill me. You might be able to, but who knows? I'm going to assume that you don't. If you interrupt. Go get him, guy. Whee. Boop. Lord Exultant will swing. I will choose sustained hits. And here we go. 5 attacks with this big stick. Bonk. Roll double ones. Love it. 2 AP 2. Two AP2, please.
I'm glad if you can't tell, but I keep disconnecting. What was the... So, sorry, I missed that there. I might want to use ELC. What happened? What I meant to ask, actually, what are your APs here? You've got
1 and 2. Yeah, it's 5 AP2 and 4 AP1 at 1 damage.
I'm gonna use it if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, so it's...
I don't know what...
So 2 from the spear at AP2 down to AP1.
Okay, so 2 4-ups. Take 1.
So it kills this guy, I guess. Or you could blank that one if you wanted to, I guess.
No, blank the melter.
The Demon Prince? Well, you don't... No, the melted and it doesn't work if you blank
the
it.
melter's once per turn to blank, and you shot me in the shooting phase with this guy, right? And I blanked it.
No, but it doesn't work against the melter. Because the melter damage still kills you.
Oh,
which is the whole discussion we had.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Because their melter damage is like extreme, man. Blam.
Whatever he was.
Yeah, so this is the wounded guy. So yeah, you want to blank that one?
Yeah, that was right.
Makes
That's
the 3
correct, right?
damage. Sure. Yeah, so you have a guy on 2, and the hit would go. Yeah, it's 2 AP2. I don't know where we're at.
So I failed. So I rolled 2 AP2. I got a 5 and a 1.
Right.
A 5 and a something. Yeah, a 5 and a 1. And then I blanked the 1.
Okay.
Technically, I should have blanked it before I rolled.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Right.
And then here's the whip.
Oh my god.
Right. Yeah, he's a lord. 2 AP1. So AP0. You're gonna roll 1 and 2 here and die.
Yeah.
Aw, sad.
Well, good.
All right, fair enough. You want to interrupt?
Nah.
All right. Go get him, Demon Prince. I'll AP buff him, I guess. And choose sustain. And hit you with my big axe. I'll axe you a question. Bonk. Sick.
Nice.
Bonk. You're T5, right? So 3s.
T5, that's right.
So 4 AP3.
So goes to AP2, 5s.
Yeah. You AOC it against the Lord Exultant.
Oh, because it only works for the activation.
Yeah.
Right, so lose 4 then.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. It's going to have to be this guy. Oh, no, it doesn't have to be him. 4.
Cool. That is my swing. You can fall back and charge, right? So, like, trying to keep you engaged doesn't... I guess it stops you from advancing. So I guess it's still...
I can't advance anyway, because I'm still going to be... Unless I kill both units.
I mean, I believe. I believe in you. I will re-engage.
You got to base this guy.
Was I in 3?
I think so. You only went 1.9 though.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. These guys hit charge, so let's do them real quick. Here is my regular dude. Bonk. 3 hits. Bonk. No wounds. We'll do lethal hits. Not that I rolled any 6s. The whip. Oh! What do you get, whip? 4 AP1. Mr. Vindicator, take that. Take that. Yeah, take a damage. Yeah. Do we bracket them? Let's go. Tormentors. Tormentors. They're too strong. Okay. That is my fighting. Your turn.
Okay, so the Bile Squad, let's activate. We're doing Power Fast and Bile into the 3-wind guy, and then Power Fast into the 3-wind guy. Start pack for Sustained.
Uh-oh.
We're good.
Who's your icon
And
guy?
this is the guy.
The yellow guy, probably.
Into the character.
Yep.
Right, not the knight.
Punk. Nice.
5. Let's go.
That was it. Yeah. 4.
4 AP.
Whoop. He did.
And then this is into the night. We'll start with the Power Fast.
Nice.
3 and 5s.
Oh! Let's go. Fabulous Bill, you got nothing. You got nothing. You're not going to do it. Fabulous Bill is not good at fighting.
This one goes away. 1 sustain. I said sustain. Lethal was maybe better, but it's still it.
6 is alright.
Oh no, it doesn't work. It's 0. It's no wins. Fuck. Well, it's fine.
Good job, because Giant Knight. You're the best.
+1 strength is only for his bodyguard unit.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Equipped by bodyguard models. Yeah, because I guess he doesn't buff himself. Theoretically, he already is enhanced. So I guess it's confusing.
I mean, if I was him, I would get even more enhanced.
Yeah.
You know, that's just.
Did you want to swing with this dude first, just for posterity? Because that guy he's not the one who did that.
Sure. Right. So
Dark Pacts. Dark Pacts. Do
it. Nah. What?
Oh.
Nothing.
So I'll swing, I guess, with the doesn't matter. The dude against the 1 Nemesis Claw guy. Just 1 on your armor save. Do we get him?
Yeah.
Yay! Get out of here.
Oh.
The dude onto Fabulous Bill. Two AP 0. The Unknown Duke, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And then you get to swing on these dudes, I think. And then I think that is our fights.
And then 2 no APs.
2 no AP. I'll take a damage.
Have you engaged this predator?
No, I had to base the Vindicator. I rolled like a really high charge. So I could not go in. That is my turn. I'm gonna ditch Cleanse for command point because I don't believe in it. And I'm gonna get engaged for 2 table quarters, which is 2 points, or for 3 table quarters, excuse me. And then I'm gonna pass the turn. It's not a hugely high scoring turn.
I'm gonna get a 10 here.
You sure are.
Yeah, because these guys don't need to
You sure are? Yeah, I can't do anything about that. These guys were on the objective, right? I assume.
Kill things is good. Yeah. No Man's Land is good.
Seems good.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while you're doing anything. While you're moving. I'm just gonna ingress at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'll die. That would be bad. Have it on good authority. Be back in a sec, chat. Jesus, this game's gone a long time. But I guess it's what we happen when we have turn 1 combat.
You might want a reactive move as well, but I'll just dodge it.
Don't have time to play a whole game and feel bad for your opponent if you have to leave. That's fair. The Unknown Duke can't figure out how to fix your TTS. What's the problem with it? What are you experiencing? Maybe we can troubleshoot. Let me know. You falling back from me right now? Is that what's happening? How dare?
Yeah.
I have a weird strat. Watch out. I don't want to get you. I want to got you.
What's the strat?
I'm going to read it.
Might as well wait.
After an enemy unit falls back, I can select an Emperor's Children unit from my army, excluding vehicles, that is within 6 inches, and I can charge you for 2 CP. So if you fall back, I could just charge in with the...
Fight in the fight phase.
I don't get the charge bonus, but he has the fight for his strat enhancement, and then he also does a million impact attacks, like impact damage.
Right, but the question is, do you fight me in the movement phase, or do you fight me in the charge phase? Or
I fight you in the fight phase. It basically just lets me reactivate my mortal wounds, essentially.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Okay. I'm saying I'm not sure exactly where these guys started. I think these guys are right.
Yeah, those guys are correct.
Wrong direction.
This guy was in between the two, and then this guy had killed the other dude, so he was like over here.
Okay, so
because he was fighting the.
So you charge me for 1 CP if I fall back.
It's 2 CP.
3,
I have 4, so like I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do about it if I want to kill this guy, to be honest. So I need to just try and move such that it's going to be hard for you to make the charge.
Seraph, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you.
These guys come pull this way.
Chaos Force Angron? No, it's Emperor's Children versus like regular Chaos Space Marines.
This guy.
I'm playing Emperor's Children today, chat.
3.5.
We have been a little unlucky this game.
Can you hold up 1 for the... This thing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta... You might... Oh, no, you're fine there. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
And because he's a monster, he can't get a token. So he's going to have to charge all the way around this corner. So he's going to need like a 7 or an 8 probably.
Yeah, it'd be like 2, 3, 5, 7 for sure. Yeah.
Was that? It's probably an 8, right?
So like basically I have to go here. I have to go here, and then I'd have to go through this area. So I need to be like
if it makes a difference, I can probably do...
Yeah, I'd be engaging this guy. So I'd have to be 2.3.
Start with this guy, but I'm sure you done it right.
2.1, 3, 3.5. Yeah, it looks like 7. Just
okay.
Thing again.
You going for it?
Let's see. I'm basically at 3 CP right now because I have to ingress. So that's 2.5 inches. That's 4 inches. Oh, you might be right. It's an 8. That's 2 more inches. No, that's definitely 7. It would cost me 3 if I wanted to reroll it. And then you could just pull out of melee and charge back in. Unless I rolled really high. So it'd be kind of dumb. No, I'm not going to do it. You're good. Do your thing. Good movement, though.
Line of sight for this guy. He's touching it, right?
Yeah, I'm inside. Yeah, I had to go in over there, yeah. To engage you. Make you fall back. How's the army feeling? Seems like a weird one to get hang of. Yeah, I'm definitely like I'm fucking up a lot this game for sure. I don't know. I'm sure like I don't know. Maybe I'll upload this to YouTube and ask people what they feel like in the comments because basically I went first. This terrain layout is like a little dog shit. There's basically no way to like be on an objective and not be just in clean line of sight of the middle from the second player. So going first feels like it's just like lethal, basically. Like you just lose because you can't threaten a hold early. I probably, with that in mind, I probably should have hedged for my bets for first and placed units on placed like my obsec on objective so I could run off and like force him to come towards me. But I didn't do that, and so I just basically like ran my whole army up in like basically behind these little areas in the corners, and he got a little lucky. He killed a demon prince with like 3 ranged attacks, It was a Meltagun,
I can still see him.
ciphers, both like ciphers, pistols, and a rhino killed a demon prince from full with no buffs. Like, okay. And then a Chaos Lord and Chosen unit advanced and rolled between their advance and charge roll. Rolled a 15 to get into like two of my units in the back, and wipe a Tormentor squad or an Infractor squad. I didn't expect. He rolled really bad though, and he ended up getting killed by my lords back there on his turn. But like, so I don't know necessarily if I was like punished for being over aggressive or it was just like weird dice.
11 and a half.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
12.
Table looks nice. Exclamation point maps, chat. This one is a WTC table.
Here,
so if you are interested, this is the WTC. Does that show up? It does. This is the WTC map pack
again
that they currently use.
At the end of the fight phase in your turn.
If you,
but never mind. But when I had the 10 already. It's probably fine. It would let me shoot over here though.
Yeah, if you do go to the T5SC map site, then there's a bunch of maps there. All right, so I'm gonna go down to 3, and then this little friendo comes and hangs out. Did this guy need Battle Shock?
Indicator, I did it.
Oh, cool.
I did it late. I just did it like a minute ago though.
Yeah, you're good. I don't know where to go. There's like a funny spot like here, maybe?
There is a spot there.
Can this guy can definitely see me through the windows. Yeah, fuck that. I guess maybe I'll just go back over here. This feels like maybe the best place to be. Oh, too close. Unless we want to fight this rhino. We could also just like, I guess we could go on this objective if we just get like gatted by a Vindicator, but then the Vindicator doesn't shoot here. But you are going to shoot me with these laser cannons.
This is why I moved round here with him in case I need to tank shot this guy.
Yeah.
If you go in the middle, I can shoot you with both of these tanks.
Yeah, for sure. That's the right call.
Realistically, the autocannon here would shoot this way first, and then the last cannons in the middle. But it also maybe is still the play for you to put them in the middle because it's like it's 4-ups, and if you make them, then that's like big advantage.
Yeah, I do feel like I'm probably playing to my outs right now. You got bottom turn, and that's really good for you. I don't really have anything to do with that. The other thing is that like I could go here and make the tank check really awkward. I guess it's actually not that awkward because you're just gonna base me there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Maybe I do that. I would love to have a Brigand left. The Brigand might actually be higher value than the Demon Prince in this matchup, to be fair.
This guy 11 is like what an asshole.
Yeah, he's being a dingus for sure.
I may have to tell him some Julian.
I will go here. I'll just make sure I got a wingtip behind this crate or whatever. Okay.
Okay, so you're going on the point, right?
I'll go on the point. Fuck it. We ball.
Oh, okay.
I guess you're -1 to hit me too. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's fine.
Sure, he's gratified and he's engaged. Double -1s to hit.
Well, he doesn't get the -1 for being engaged, right? Because he got the big plow.
That would only occur if he was shooting into these guys.
Is that true? I thought they just didn't get it.
I think it's like because it's part of the siege rule. It's like when he's shooting into engagement range, you can shoot black.
When making ranged attacks, this model does not suffer the penalty to its hit rolls for being within engagement range of one or more enemy units. I don't know. It seems pretty clear cut to me.
Oh.
Yep.
Excellent. Well, in any case, he's bracketed, so he will still be hitting on 4s.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but
So
that is good.
let's fire the Predator first. I'm going
Okay.
to do las cannons into the Demon Prince,
Sure.
everything else into this brigand.
Okay.
Um,
Dark Pact, go. Oh, I think we might have DC'd poor old Longship over here. Oh, there you are. Welcome back.
Thank you. What I was saying there is, I'm actually going to just fire the whole Predator into this brigand.
Sure.
I thought it was on 3, not 10. So here's a Dark Pact.
No, 3's the other one.
It's good.
What's the Dark Pact for?
And then, sustained.
Sick.
Las cannons.
Nice.
And then 3s.
One.
Just one.
Here's a 5. Ready?
Key that. Wait a sec. Go ahead.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, right, okay. Then we've got the Top Gun.
Hey, gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
On 5s. Oh, look at that.
4. AP 2 down to 1. I'm on 4s. Could just die here. Ready? He's a god.
Absolutely.
He's a god. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, yeah, Havoc 3 and 3 and nothing in combat. Messes.
Apparently, the solution to having a disastrous first battle round is just to dice your way out of it. It's fine.
It's simple. I will
Simple.
kill him with the...
Yeah, just let like 400 points of shooting do literally nothing for like 2 entire battle rounds.
Right, so...
As you do, normal stuff.
This is worth more points, isn't it? So, the Vindicator shoots that same guy.
Yep.
We shoot the same dude again. How was that?
You can't possibly do any worse than you did last turn. Oh, great. No, we did do worse. We did damage ourselves.
The thing is, right, when we take wins like that, it means the guns are running hot.
It's true.
We're making it 3 wins total.
They loaded the demon shell.
We were already bracketed. We've gained from this. Here comes the big cannon. 3. It's a good number, really, when you think about it. 3 hits.
It's on 4s, right?
3.
Because you're bracketed.
Because I'm engaged. Sorry, was that 2 or 1?
It was just 1. So I'll just take 2 saves.
Sure, because it was. Oh no, Trevi, what are you doing? Stop it! You can't just make every save. It's uncanny.
He did, yeah, that was fucking wild. That was wild. Do you want to roll damage on him? It's not a particularly useful experience if the game is just tilted by a single brigand making like 7 consecutive 5-ups.
The thing about it is, if you look into the Phantom dice, I guess like it's only pain I'm going to find. I'll roll a 6. I'll blow him right up and I just don't want to see it.
All right. It's an excess of saves indeed.
So the Havoc had to go here, but I guess the combat weapon should have shot these guys.
Yeah, you're good.
So Havoc, 2, 1 on a 6. Nope, and then combat. But none of that's hits anyway. Right, okay. Let's do up here. These guys are going to throw a grenade into 3-wind dude.
You fell back this turn?
Yeah, it has to be Pink Squad, so then it has to be this guy.
Sure.
Down a tap.
The homicide forgot to stop protecting this one indeed. Yeah, the old Chaos Gods, they're doing their thing.
And now shooting, where exactly is this guy's line? There's this.
Wild.
So
that was insane.
Shoot fast.
That would have been insane if it weren't compounded for the fact that the exact same thing happened last turn. That's fucking wild. He should super duper be dead.
Plasma.
I should have that flank should have folded. This one brigand is just holding it up.
Bolt pistols. 1 lethal.
Yeah, he's okay.
Then Red Squad fires. That pact for lethal. These two guys shoot the brigand, and this one guy shoots the demon prince. No overcharge. That pact. It's good. Biles gun. 1 lethal, 2 hits, wins on 6s.
Ooh.
2 AP1s. Yeah, 2 AP1s.
Is it base AP1? It's base AP1, right?
I think so.
He is good. Just barely. Yeah. Emotional distress, indeed.
Plasma passed on to the same guy.
Longship just like quits my team. It's like, I'm out of here.
5.
Just leaves the Discord server. AP2. But good. I'll make all the saves. I'll make every save. You give me a save, I'm gonna make it.
And the other plasma pistol and the demon prince hits, wins on a 5. Wins AP tap.
Oh, I failed that one. Up down to 5.
Okay, the Rhino number 1 didn't fall back. It shoots Demon Prince 5, or it shoots this guy. Fuck me.
Can I see that guy? Because like the line's like this.
Oh yeah, so into Demon Prince.
Yeah.
Dark Pact for lethal. We don't take wins, combo weapon, hits ones.
Never hired by WTC attorney. I remember way back in the day there was a
1 wind and then no extras, so just 1 at no AP.
I take it.
Take that.
Down to 4.
And then have it. Oh, that's 2 dice. Double 4s, so 4.
There it was like a
5,
whatever Long War, I think, show.
These are on 5.
And they said that they like made they talked about like he is okay. 2. He's 2+, I believe. I believe that is correct.
This Rhino here shoots and it's
2+, 4+.
Going to live. What an absolute pain in my thumb.
Good job, Brigand. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Dark Pact for lethal. Don't take wins. Combi 1 doesn't win. Combi bolter. 1 lethal.
But they were talking about how like a crucial skill in playing 40k is like debate, because of how you have to argue for like rules positions. I was like, that's stupid and bad. A game should not be like that. That's insane. And sometimes it is. EP1 from which the second round.
This is the Havoc launcher over here.
He's okay. So it was 8th edition.
Charge phase.
So and 8th edition was like fucking the Wild West when it came to rules.
3.
It wasn't quite as bad as previous editions. A friend of mine like asked me to go to play a 5th edition game.
Or fell back? No,
it's just sat there. It fell back last turn. But now
let's get shots. It can only shoot the Rhino. So I'll do that. Dark Pacts are lethal. Don't take wins. Combi weapon. 2 hits. Nothing. Combi bolter. 1 lethal. 2 hits. Wins on 6s. 1 AP 0. And then Havoc. 6. Does Inky get something to say about it?
Yep.
On 5s. 2 more AP 0s.
AP 0s.
Yeah,
good.
I'm talking to you.
I made my
right, okay. Can't change the past. It's charge o'clock.
Let's go.
So, this guy. Is it 10 away for him? 8 away for him. Right, Dio charges into the Brigand.
Cool. But come like 9th edition, the rules are a lot more codified, so it was like less silly. But yeah, back in the day, I was telling a story. So like, I had a friend who very vehemently, she and I used to play in a gaming club, and she, wanted to play a 5th edition game because she still had all her codexes and stuff, and she had like just basically come back from school or something.
Sorry.
And so we played this 5th edition game, and I remember she was playing Tau and I was playing Tyranids, and we were reading the marker light rules.
Because this guy's not going to be able to base anyway, right? So if I do it like this, it's going to be harder for this guy to intervene and.
Yeah. Did you charge Rhino too?
He's mortal.
You charged Rhino too?
I didn't, but I really should have, because I'm going to be. So
yeah, so you'd have to be away, right? So you have to be here. I can't intervene you anyway, right? Because I can't go through the wall.
So this guy's to.
And then that guy would just have to go there.
If I got within one of the wall, it would have been.
Right. No, I think you're good. I think you're good.
Yeah,
safe.
5, right?
I'm gonna call it safe. You rolled a 4. At least that's what's on your dice tray. But the old marker light mechanics for Tau used to be that you would like shoot marker light weapons at the target, and for each marker light weapon you would hit them with, they would get a token. Yeah.
Right. Okay. The next.
And then you could spend the tokens to do things.
I'm going to charge
one of them was
on 8.
You could fire a seeker missile. But it was the way it was worded. It was like you can spend a token to fire a seeker missile that is equipped to one of your units.
This guy.
And it was like it never specified whose ballistic skill you used when you fired the seeker missile.
I'm kind of far away.
Let's see. You're currently out there.
Oh.
Well, no. So he would just 2-inch engage through this thing.
Oh, that's right, because it stopped me. So I passed.
Yeah, because you're blocked by the wall. Then you would just go outside and you would token him in.
Oh, that's right. So he gets a token, and then this guy goes there. But like, it doesn't matter because I'm not even piled in yet. So the token's not even going to.
Yeah, but it means that the charge doesn't fail. That's the difference.
That's right.
Otherwise, the charge would fail.
Because that's what I actually asked you that very question earlier on.
Yeah. So that
I wasn't sure about that.
Yeah.
Is that heroic?
Yeah, you're good.
I've dodged that.
You're out of it. Yep.
Right. Okay. Then where am I going to tank shock? This is useless because you're going to hold that and let the tank shock. I might as well do it here if I can. So this Rhino charges the Demon Prince. 7. I'll call him. No, it's pretty tight.
Looks
what
good.
do you think? Like 1?
Yeah, it's good enough.
Is it?
Yeah.
He's absolutely perfectly not in this corner here.
Yeah, you could also like
zoom in on that.
Yeah, have like nudge these guys over there too. Yeah, you're good enough. I think your collider's like weird too, because theoretically you should be able to go farther over here like this. Oop, like that. Yeah, you're fine.
Sure, if you want to call it for base.
Yeah.
Well, in this instance, I'm going.
I think these are simultaneous, right? If I heroically intervene.
Well, I'm going to tank shock now, and it's my turn. So.
Yeah, so we all declare our simultaneous triggers at the same time, and then you order them because it's your turn.
Well, mine happens after I make a charge move.
Yeah, I believe that's the same timing for heroic intervention. It is after an enemy ends a charge move. Yep. Yeah. They're the same. So I will heroically intervene, and you will tank shock.
Nice.
What order would you like to resolve these effects in? It's definitely the tank shock, by the way.
Is it full wins on this guy?
What's up?
Full wins on this guy?
Yeah, he's full. Yeah.
I mean, I'll just do it.
Yeah, if you don't do the tank shock, then if he makes the intervention, then he can reduce your wounds count. Yeah. So
I it's off your toughness nowadays, right?
Yeah, so you'd roll 9
so
on 5s.
9.
Please don't roll 4 5s on 9 dice.
1 for 5 ups. Yeah.
I lived, bitch. Down to 2.
What?
Here's my intervention. 8. Sick. I'll
I
go.
was going to say what a loser, but it doesn't make any sense after parrying tank shocks. You take a tank to the chin, you can't be a loser.
yeah, Chin's made a granite, dude. I'll do my tank shock now. You call that a tank shock? How's this for tank shock? Take 4, Mr. Rhino.
26.
What a boss. And that's cost me 1, so I'm done with 2. All right. You want to charge this little fucker?
Sure.
Cool.
Bonk.
Bonked him. Cool. Who's first? Actually, it's
also,
that's
the Predator will charge here as
Sure.
well. I mean, I might as well at this point.
Yeah. It's also a stupid question because it's going to be me.
Bonk.
Ugh. Found out the TTS issue and you can't fix it?
Your guys on the board?
All my guys are on the board.
No Epidinies, so chosen charge. I'll take the 7. Is that and
Cultist?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said chosen. I meant cultist.
Those are the same unit. Those are basically identical.
Usually I call them scouts. So it's
sure, yeah.
they're a loyalist unit. Anything else to do here? I guess my Rhino could charge your Rhino. I mean, sure. I'll take the 3.
Sure.
It's
A great battle of our time.
okay. And bonk. Okay.
Almost every unit in both armies is engaged against melee right now. Cool.
A big old skirmish.
What's up?
So I think the most important. I said it's a big old skirmish.
I'm gonna fight first.
I think the most important thing is that these guys swing before you get a chance.
No, I'm gonna fight first.
Oh, because you got the thing that
I have the
lets you
thing.
do it.
Yeah.
Fucking.
That's the fight first guy.
That's why the tank shock had to be good. God damn it.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit you with my big axe. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Have I got anything that can save me here? Your AP2.
I'm only AP2. Yeah. You can armor content.
Well, I'll make it AP1, I suppose.
That seems good. Yeah, I can't do anything. All my stuff is happens when I charge. So here we go. Nailed it. Nailed it again. There's 6 of them. On your 4-ups. What do you got?
4-ups.
What do you got? What do you got, legionaries?
These are the good.
I'm gonna get killed by the fucking Rhino after this.
Tell you in advance, Freddy, but these are the easiest 4-ups in my life. Yeah.
I don't know if that was correct. There's more guys than you even started with. Wow. All right, good job, Demon Prince. Proud of you, buddy. I'm gonna delete this little thing now. Gone.
Gosh, I'm dumb.
I can only use that one time. That's done. All right, now you can choose who you want to fight.
Right. So, Red Squad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This guy base these with that. This guy has to base. Oh, that was too far.
Don't like the dice roller button. I mean, usually you have to pick up the dice.
It's only
like if you're doing a like I'll hit the dice roll button if I am there, but like usually it's actually less convenient because
lethal.
I'm closer to like the dice box. Like if I have to pick up like exactly 14 dice to roll them, I might as well put them in the dice box rather than putting them on the tray, waiting for them to settle, moving over to the hit roll dice button, and then pressing the dial swings. It's like I don't dislike it. It's just that
one lethal, and then these are on 6s. 3 AP1. You're not in the client.
AP1. On the Rhino.
On the Brigand.
Oh, on the Brigand. Right. One goes through. Is that?
He's dead.
File. Yeah.
We got him.
Huh. No splug. Goodbye. Finally, a Brigand has been removed. We've done it.
Messes.
Who's next?
That's it. Oh no, sorry. So that's Rhino can attack. We'll do it. And
you have 3 rhinos attacking right now.
When up packs for
You're attacking with an entire
Take
army
ones.
worth of rhinos.
we take, or actually, we don't take one. No, it's battle line. It affects within 6, right? So we take 2, and now we hit on.
It's also only if I think it's only if Bile can see you, right? I think he's behind the wall right now.
1 at no AP on this guy.
Hiya, I'm good.
I think it only hits battle line anyway.
Yeah, whatever.
Then my rhino into your rhino. Nothing. And then my fucking my guy that charged over here. 2.
Yep.
1, no AP.
Onto the tormentors.
Yep. And then
He's dead. Melt-a-gun guy, no!
Get run
No!
over. No.
They're giving as good as they got over here, in fairness. So I'm happy.
Vindicator attacks.
Well, I took first. Right?
Impacted. I guess so. I'm not gonna die though, so 1 no AP.
It'll only matter if I kill a Vindicator with this Tormentor. Which I do take a damage. But I probably won't do that.
I should have top packed it, but
it should have jerked back to you, silly goose. The Tormentor theoretically would have swung first. Doesn't get anything special. Just 1 AP1 onto the Vindicator. 1 AP1. Is he good? It's on. Either way. And then this guy swung already, so my rhinos could go, and the war dog. So
the phone's really beginning to giving me jerk now. It's cutting off every 5 minutes or so at this point.
God damn it, phone. It was 1 AP1 on the Vindicator.
At the end, we've played most of the game. How much in the Vindicator?
Just 1 AP1.
3 out. He takes it.
Incredible. The Brigand hits for 2 AP0 into the Rhino.
Very dirty.
And then this Rhino into, doesn't matter, I guess, the fucking other Rhino. Nope. And then the cool Demon Prince, who's awesome. He gets to choose an effect. We'll do... I don't know what the math is. I feel like if I'm winning on 5s, lethals is good. But I have no idea. I'll pay for +1 AP while I'm here. Hiya! Well, it doesn't matter what I choose if I don't roll any of them. 2 AP, 3.
6s.
Get out of here, Rhino.
He kills him. Does he blow up? He doesn't.
Go back to the objective, I guess?
You wouldn't go back on the... Oh!
I did it! I'm back where I started! What a Chad!
Mate, I'm going to have to start playing Demon Princes. Like,
yeah, you should play... This feels like the Demon Prince faction. Their foot Demon Prince is like fucking wild, too. He has like an aura that gives you +1 AP when you charge, and he has Gilliman's like lone operative thing. So if he has a dude near him, he gets lone up. What's up?
Talk over you, though.
What'd you say?
I was asking, can we take the Slanesh Demon Prince ones as well and have like 6?
No.
You know, the demons ones?
Well, jury's out because currently you can take any Chaos Demon in Emperor's Children, including like, I don't know, fucking Scarbrand or something, but that's almost certainly not correct.
Yeah, that's not what they wanted.
Yeah, so
they hates it.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what the ally rolls are supposed to be. Could be anything, to be honest.
Okay, so is that the end of all the fighting in my turn? I have killed 2 units.
You have killed you killed the thing and then the other thing. What did you kill? This guy
here and a guy here, right?
No, I killed those guys.
All right, so wait a minute.
Yeah, because you interrupted and you killed me with your power fist guy over here. I died on my turn.
I didn't kill this.
Yeah, I think it was just 1.
Just 1?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I mean, I scored 2 last turn. You're doing better than me.
And then, did I get the No Man's Land?
Yeah, you have this one.
I only got it for 2 also.
I mean, you're beating me. You're beating me.
By a point. To be fair, that's because I've got the. I should have the point, at least a 10 in the bag for turn 5 if I do it right.
Behind and secure. Sick.
It's tight though.
Behind and
secure. Secure should be a 5.
Secure should be a 5, but you never know. Let's take some battle shock checks. Tormentor, he good. Demon Prince, he good. Cool. Rhino, he good. We don't even give a shit. All right. Let's fucking do stuff, I guess. I will. Move this Demon Prince.
I will return in a couple of minutes.
Okay. I go here. Just want to go as close as I can to the Predator. Just probably like that. All right. I guess it's actually probably. Well, I think I can engage here. Doesn't matter. Fabulous Bill sucks to kill. That rhymes. And I don't know if I want to dedicate another Demon Prince to killing him, but right now, he is threatening taking my home objective, which I don't love. I will, I believe. Yeah, I don't really do mortal wounds to this guy anymore either. So he's not really a very strong threat here. So if I go, I score 10, and this is round 5. So if I wanted to burn, now would be the time to do it. So what I would have to do is probably pull this guy here and declare a burn with him. Contest this with the Rhino. If I fall back. Oh, I don't think I can do it when I fall back. Because I can't end my engagement range there.
I return.
Welcome back. Maybe I put that guy over here. That gets me secure. Yeah, I'll do that. So I think I'm going to put this guy over here.
That makes sense. I was looking at Overwatching him with a Predator as well.
Yeah. Well, you're engaged, right? So you can't.
What, the Predator's engaged?
Yeah, you charged me.
Oh, yeah, because I charged, yeah.
You did that. That was you.
My stratagems.
This Rhino definitely dies if he stays in melee, so he's going to fall back. And I think we just make a wall in front of Bill. Stay away from my home objective, you goober. And then this dude just chills. All right. I'll declare a burn with the Demon Prince, although I'm still probably going to die, so it doesn't matter. Then I'm going to shoot. Oh, no, let's fall this guy back, sorry. He's going to fall back over here. You could shoot that guy if you wanted to, I guess. Or I guess I could fall back here, and then you could just shoot me with these guys, I suppose.
No, play on. I'm not going to kill you with a cutlass, I don't believe.
Shooting, let's do Demon Prince into the Vindicator. In case I randomly kill you, which would be sick. Nice. 1 AP1. We get you?
1 AP1.
1 AP1. Take that, Vindicator. Take it. Just one.
Oh no, I think
Try it again.
Too many dice.
No, you're good.
I'm good.
All right. The brigand will shoot the machine gun into the rhino, melty into the vindicator, and the blast weapon, I guess, into these guys. Right?
You would melt a guy like me, would you?
True behind. What's behind look like? Do I have your deployment zone? Show deployment. No. I'd have to charge really far. Which I don't think I'm gonna do. But I got one over there anyway. Alright. So let's do brigand. We're gonna shoot the melty and the chain gun. Melty. We'll do chain gun actually. Chain gun, go. Blah 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 blam. Okay. 1 AP2. That probably doesn't matter. Maybe it will. I don't know. We'll find out. Meltas. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP4.
Okay.
God damn it.
Good.
Well, that is what it is. That sucks super hard. That might do me, actually. I think that might... Maybe I should have rerolled that hit roll or something.
I don't know, because when you charge, you're going to get to, like, you can choose to do the mortals before Overwatch, right? That's how you're...
No.
That's how it works.
No, it's when I declare the charge that you Overwatch.
That's right.
Yeah.
But the charge is only... Oh, right, so it's only after it's successful, but rolling to see if it's successful...
No, they changed it. They changed it in the last update. It's now when you declare the charge, it's before you roll. But it can't happen after you charge now.
Yeah.
So it's just like when I go, I'm going to charge that guy, then so that's when you Overwatch.
Is
before
it
you do
the case
anything
that it can still only happen on a successful charge or
No.
a failed charge?
Yeah, you can happen on a failed charge now.
Oh, I see. They actually fixed it.
Yeah. I shot my blast weapon. Let's do that. 3, 4 shots because blast.
Mate, that's how little games I've played since fucking December.
Yeah.
I don't even know how Overwatch works.
2 AP0 on the cultists.
2 5-ups to cover.
Yep, for sure.
Cultists have been rolling hot.
Unless you take it on, I think, this guy.
Well.
Yeah, we got some. I'll shoot him with a plasma pistol, I guess. Not overcharged. 3 and a 2. 1 AP2 should kill another guy with the Tormentor. And then... That was unfortunate. I really needed that Vindicator out of the way. Not much I can do about it, though. So that's just how it is. So this Rhino will shoot your Rhino. It's not going to do anything, but here's my Havoc Launcher. 1 shot. Here are my bolters. 1. AP0. Yeah, it's not. That doesn't matter. All right. Charging. Let's charge this guy into both of them. No, just the mitigator. If I do both... No, I'm going to do both in case I roll like a boxcars or something. You want to shoot me?
Let me Overwatch. I think at this point, I might as well do it like that.
Oh, actually, I guess the Chad move is to Overwatch with the Vindicator, fail your Dark Packs, and make me feel the charge. That would be amazing.
It's a play.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
So, Dark Pact for suicide. We pass, right?
You rolled too high. You got to roll lower next time.
Okay, but plan B is we just blow you right out off the map.
Please don't do that. Not like this. Oh, man, that's a lot of shots. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Uh-oh.
I'm going to roll at least 3 6s.
No easily. 6s.
Only 2 6s.
Right.
But it's fine though. That's still going to be 2 4-ups.
All right, first one goes through. Do I CP? Let me think. I will, I think, do it because I have no thing to spend the CP on. Yeah. Good. Second one. Good. Get out of here, Dark Packs. Roll all your shitty little guns.
And kill me with Charles Mortals.
What you do want to roll your other guns or no?
Oh yeah, of course. So the combat, misses, and then the havoc.
I would love to roll like a 9 on this charge and just get in your blow zone. Okay. Go get him, boss. Whee! Roll big number. Oh, let's go!
No!
Let's go!
Oh no!
Let's go! I guess I could go. Can I go? Am I in an inch of the Vindicator there?
Fucking Demon Fantasies, man.
Dude, that's so good. I like
So
these
good.
guys. I like them. Yeah, I could go there. I could go on the objective, but I would have to kill the Destructor.
Like I didn't win the Demon Fantasies.
What's the over/under I kill the Destructor? I feel like it's like a coin flip, and it depends entirely on how my impact charge goes. My impact mortals. Because unflipping your objective would be huge. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm gonna hit that Destructor.
Yeah, I mean, I've only got one more turn to play, and I don't have any command points. So
yeah.
Fucking. I really, to be honest, I've really mismanaged my command points. I haven't. You moved at the end of the fight phase, when
right? Yeah.
And I've left myself with no command points in situations when I definitely wanted to be able to move at the end of the fight phase.
Yeah.
I'm fucking.
Yep.
I've drank too many beers, Travis.
Oh, I understand. Here I go. Onto the Destructor. Take 5 mortal wounds. We're in business.
5.
Bam.
That leaves him with only 6 left.
That's enough to get you in 2 hits there, bud. I think this Tormentor is going to try to kill those cultists. He rolls an 8. What a boss. Go over here.
Can he fall back in charge?
Yeah. The whole army can. Okay. That's my army roll. As long as they don't charge the same thing I just fell back from. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as they go to new units, I can do whatever I want. And then that is my whole charge phase. So let's fight. Demon Prince will do +1 AP and swing into this Destructor and try to kill it. I'm going to choose lethal hits again. I don't know if that's the right call, but that's what we're going to do. We roll 2 of them. That's good. And then 5s. 2 AP, 3, Mr. Destructor.
Please.
Get out of here.
What?
Don't do it. Oh, actually, do it.
I don't block.
And then I base this guy by touch the objective, so we unlock it. And then this Tormentor swings with these little guys. I'll choose sustained hits. Didn't matter. 3 AP1. I think we kill him.
Kill them.
Whip them.
I don't believe it.
Let's go. This guy has fucking... He made the Odyssey all the way to the New York side of the table. What a fucking weird dude.
Oh my god, I can't believe I left my Demon Princes at home. That's obviously why I've...
That's the problem. Yeah. Demon Princes are the best unit in 40k, and there's nothing to it. That's my whole turn. You guys
want to charge, by the way?
No. We would die.
No?
We would be dead. I don't want to do that. Do you want to hit me with your Rhino?
Sure.
1 wound. I'm good. I'll hit you back. Take this. See if I can get 1 more damage through. 2 wounds. 2 AP 0, Mr. Rhino. Get him. Get him. I think we lost Longship Loft again. Plan roll gooder works every time, indeed. It's literally flawless.
Okay, is there anything else?
I wounded 2 times on your Rhino.
On the Rhino?
With my powerful AP 0 melee tanks. No, you're fine. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Alright.
Rhino, is this engaged up here?
No, I fell back. So if I am within an inch, then that's illegal. So I should be something like that, probably.
Okay, so on me for a turn 4?
Yeah. So I'll get behind enemy lines for 5 or for 4. And I'll get Secure No Instant for 5. Yes.
Well, this one's tied, right?
Is it? What's your OC? What's my OC? I assumed that was 4.
Oh, sorry. I thought this guy was on it, but he's not. I thought, oh, yours is 4?
I'm pretty sure. Let's look. Let's find
Demon Princes are 3. But it doesn't matter because I thought this guy was on it, but...
understood.
And I've only got 2 and you've got 3.
Demon Princes... Oh yeah, they're 3. You're right. You are correct.
So that's fine. I score no primaries. Absolutely disgusting stuff. Let's see what the secondaries have got and stuff.
And all it's taken is for the fucking brigade just literally absorb 2 entire shooting phases. No big deal.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god.
Coal. Can't do coal.
Parking lot, chaos base marines for the finals of a pod. Gonna be quite tough. With Librarius.
I'm not going to swap.
That will be tough, but I think it'll be okay. The Emperors were tough.
And Lucas is also going to be a struggle. I'm not going to get that either. Because this guy's engaged.
I can't believe this fucking Tormentor champion. Look at this little guy. What a little dingus.
I need to kill.
He started just outside my deployment zone, and he's now on my opponent's table edge.
Yeah,
he did. I think he did by himself, like 2 damage to the Vindicator. He killed another Vindicator with his pistol. He did a little bit of damage to the Rhino over here, but it didn't matter. And he's killed 3 cultists.
Do it with the black.
Wanted to see the world. Yeah, join the Navy and see the world. That's what he did.
He's psycho though, otherwise I'm going to get no points this turn. So down to 0.
He needs a name.
Containment.
Great question. What's his name?
So he can contend. This guy cannot contain because he's engaged.
I'm having an epic battle. Does anybody fail their battle shock checks?
Oh yeah, so Bio Squad.
Love it. They love it.
Okay, and then the Vindicator.
Oh no!
What a cowardly custard. And then this Rhino heals to full. Right, okay. I need to kill this guy.
Carmen Sandiego, indeed. I like these Demon Princes, chat. I like the Demon Princes and I like the Exultant Lords. Those are all my favorite things.
God.
This is a hard army to play, though. I don't think I played my round 1 very well. Or my round 2, at least, for sure. I think I kind of mucked up the heroic intervention. If I had 1 Demon Prince to turn earlier, they could have swung pretty hard.
So,
Interesting.
And
I'm interested about the turn 1 play. Maybe I don't know. I think it was okay, but
this guy's going to.
I have no idea.
In fact, he needs to stay in the containment.
Fortunately, we have a button for that. Boop. There you go. There's the containment button.
Good call. If only this guy could contend. If only he hadn't greedily charged. And he just stayed on this side of the wall because I was never taking.
He just hid for the entire time, yeah.
Well, a goofball. I guess it'll be a 3. On to shooting. Let's see if this guy can do the business.
I believe in you.
I'm going to top pack because.
Fuck it. Nailed it.
I don't
sustain hits. Yeah.
Big gun.
6. Nice. 4s?
Yeah, because I'm bracketed 4s.
Yeah. Ooh.
Only 2.
Oh.
Wow. No. Not like this.
I save.
1 save.
I'm too strong for you.
Zombie.
Demon Prince too good.
Nothing. And then Havoc can't shoot them. Can't shoot anybody. I can't shoot him there because he's engaged. So up here, do I have any CP? They are spent. This guy does the action. Bile Squad shoots the guy on 2. Dart packs for lethal. Fails, but I've got a reroll. Passes. Bile's gun. 1 lethal, 2 hits. 1 more, so 2 AP 2s.
I'm dead.
Aha.
I explode and kill you. Yes, let's go. On the Bio Squad, 3 Yeah.
I'll zero that. Wait, that's not allowed.
That's not how that works. Also threw on the rhino. Jesus. I think it's everybody. No. Okay. Goodbye, Demon Prince. You did great.
And I think that's it.
All right.
This guy's got inconsequential shooting over here.
Yep.
And then I can charge. I might as well charge. Excuse me, just the rhino because it's a 5 and the other one's a 7. So Bile squad into the rhino. 7. This guy. This there. And then this guy. And this. He's gonna land with that. That's not even a play. It's gonna be like that. And then I can move back onto the plan.
Yeah.
No other charges, so just these attacks here. Dark Pact for lethal.
Mhm.
Don't take wins. Biles attacks.
Nice.
2 mass ones, so wins on 6s. Or 5.
5s. Should be 5s, yeah.
1,
2.
1, 2, AP1.
Good.
And then
What's
the
that?
Power Fist guy.
Come on, Power Fist guy. I believe in you.
5s. 2 AP2.
Take one. Down to 2.
If you get a. Oh, it's only lethal. I can't kill him.
Yeah.
But the Acolyte misses.
Nice. Good job, Rhino. Proud of you, buddy. And then I hit this Vindicator with my big sword.
How very dare you?
Bonk. I missed a bunch of times. 1. AP2. Oh, that wasn't very good. We got him.
Right.
Get out of here.
Blow up. Nope.
Nice. All right. I'd probably burn your home objective now.
Yeah, it's all falling apart for me.
yeah. This guy, he did the Lord's work by eating a bit like 2 Vindicator shots to the face and then killing 2 tanks.
What happened in this game, Trevi? I'm so winning.
I think it was the fact that this war dog absorbed 2 entire shooting phases and took no damage. I think that's like unironically what happened this game. I think I was like, man, I'm fucking losing. This first battle round was terrible and bad. And then your guns just like unloaded themselves and didn't do anything for the entire game.
400 points worth of shit in my turn 1, and then just everything went wrong after that. Like, when does that happen?
Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, I think my saves were really good after that. That was like a big part of it. Like just having like these 2 basically and like not taking any damage whatsoever. It was like kind of wild.
Even though I've ended up losing, I feel better about my matchup into Emperor's Children after this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like I don't know. Like especially like this layout's really open. Like I felt like I had to play really aggressively to like give myself a chance at the end game.
Also, I made some really stupid mistakes as well. There was a couple of move at the end of the fight phases that would have been much better if I remembered to do them. Like if these guys had moved to where they were, like back here.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. Yeah, a little bit of it's kind of a rust shaking off kind of game. I felt like I don't know. To me too. I was playing kind of okay. I don't think I made any particularly like wildly good plays. I think we lost Longship Loft as he's trying to just describe something like really cool and very intense, and we aren't going to get any of his wisdom on the overlay here. Both armies in shambles, 2 rhinos and Bill on one side, Rhino, War Dog, Spawn, and Demon Prince on the other. Yeah, so yeah, I've got... I have this guy too. This guy's actually like really important because what we could do theoretically this coming turn is like the Demon Prince turns around, comes over here, nukes the Rhino, and then this guy burns the home objective. And then we basically just leave Longship with just like 3 models, essentially.
3 models? That's not enough to score points.
Yeah. Yeah, what I was saying is, like, I think the final round play is that we auto-pass this guy and he burns, and then this dude advances and charges back over here and blows that guy up. And then it's like, and then I don't know, well, something happens over here, it doesn't matter. And then it's like Bile versus like all this stuff. Blog Zombie, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. Wildcard 250. Congratulations on getting that gift.
Lucas goes away for a command point.
Blog Zombie, you're an absolute gentleman. Honestly, unironic MVP, maybe this guy. This guy is fucking
I was saying there's not much left to do in this game. I'm sure we can get a final score soon enough.
Yeah, like I guess like awkwardly containment's not that great for me. I think I'd get 3, and I'd kill a rhino for 2. I think that's my score. And you could get 5 for sure on the bottom 5. And get Gauge Assassinate. Yeah, I don't know if those are. My only Assassinate is a whole Demon Prince.
Nah.
Yeah. You could try it with Fabius, but then.
Enemy lines.
Yeah, it's awkward. I'm just gonna keep body blocking you. Just make sure you don't get over here. Yeah.
It was either I get beat by 35 or 45, like.
Right. Yeah. So like.
Geez.
Yeah. This case, this was, I guess, in terms of differential, this was
that
like
game.
64.
A couple of key things that just went wrong for me. I really don't. Maybe a wee bit diced, but I really don't think it was diced. I think it was a couple of key things that I could have done better that would really have stopped me from losing now.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think more command points. Like if you had more command points, for sure. Like you were saying, if you just like say like held them.
Yeah, I think that was one of the things that sank me. I got a greedy interrupt in turn 1 or 2.
Right.
Put me on 0, getting into like my turn 3 or getting into my turn 2.
Yeah.
And if I had 3 or 4 at that point instead of none, I would have been able to actually make a go turn of it.
Right.
Instead of like doing some damage, I could have done a lot of damage. And I think that was really what sank me earlier on. I just didn't manage my CP properly.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think you played around my my ingress turn 2 or my interrupt turn 2 really well. And I should have ingressed, so I had another Demon Prince earlier because I think that would have swung this fight, and I think this isn't quite as scary after that. If I just have like 2 Demon Princes hitting at the same time instead of 1 just like chilling in reserve for a turn. Obviously, that guy did great, but I didn't. That was kind of. I would. It would have been nicer to have him earlier for sure.
As I was hinting towards mid game, like from the going back to the Renegade Raiders after playing my last like 6 or 7 games with the Bile detachment, I do think that the Bile detachment is just raw stronger. And if you roll the buffs, if you roll the good buffs, like in the last game I played, I rolled weapon skill and attacks. And it's just like, wow.
Fuck yeah. like literally double my damage output. Let's go.
Hard now, like.
Yeah. Fuck.
And then the game before that, I rolled toughness and plus 2 move. And it's like, well, these are also excellent.
Yeah. As long as you dodge, you just gotta dodge the ballistic skill. Just like get that shit out of here, please.
or you run obliterators.
Yeah.
Could be good.
Yeah. Just get that 2+.
I don't know.
Like good 2+.
They're such a scalpel. They're such a finesse piece.
Right.
That's what Liam VSL said. It's like, you play CSM, you need to rush good. You know, the obliterators, people say they're bad, they're not so bad. But it's hard to use, you know?
I think that's probably the case for most units in 40k. Liam Vissel probably uses them better than most other people I mentioned. He's like, listen, insert name of unit here is better than people give it credit for. Like, yeah, thanks, one of the best players in the world. Sure, man. Yeah.
Moving up these non-invulnerable save toughness 4 guys, like, you just don't get shot, you know.
Just don't get shot.
Don't stand in the lane of fire, like.
Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a nut to crack there. I always feel like I'm like I'm like a step away, right? There's like a game awareness, I guess, that I'm missing in situations where it's like,
something.
Oh, I should have put this model on this side instead of that side, and then everything would have been unlocked. I don't know. I'll get there eventually.
Usually, you play games and it's like, you win, and hopefully, if you you win and you feel, I played well there, and I know why I won. And if you lose, you can think to yourself, well, I know what mistakes I made, I know what I'll do, play better the next time.
Yeah.
But sometimes you play somebody and you just get absolutely smashed.
Yeah, you're just like in awe at the end, like mouth hanging open. Oh my god!
Halfway through turn 2, and you can see how badly it's going, and you're like, wait,
yeah.
Like, this isn't what usually happens. Usually I do quite well.
I had this game where
I'm scoring like no points and all my guys are just dying. Like, what the actual fuck?
I had a game against Chaos Space Marines, actually. I was playing Demons, and it was so funny because it was like, every once in a while, you ever get those games where like you wake up halfway through the game and it's like it's like you wake up from like a pleasant like sleep into like a horrible nightmare, and like halfway through the game you're like, what is on the table right now? Like, what have I done with like all my models? And that always happens to me every time I'm like playing when I'm really tired. And I had a game against he actually won a GT recently. One of the guys from Three Trolls who was playing Fellhammer Siege Host. And the round before, this was really good. Just like a bunch of big bricks of idiots that were like impossible to kill with ranged attacks. And the round before, I had played this Death Guard player, and I got the most spectacular dice like I'd ever experienced in my life. On the bad side, I had like Bellicor, a Lord of Change, a Burning Chariot, and like some other random shit like Flamers and stuff. Shoot at a bloat drone and failed to kill it. It then like passed its battle shock check in shadow and like obsected objective and scored like 10 points on secondaries. And then I rapid ingress Shalaxi to like threaten a heroic intervention, and Mortarion shot her for like 16 damage or something like fucking wild because he's like, sustain D3 on my gun. They all wounded. Also take 5 devastating from like my Rotwind or something. And I was like, this is fucking wild. And so that was like, that game was super hard and I won by like 2 points. And then so I was like going into the finals of this tournament and I was like just fucking so out of it. And like halfway through round 2, I was like, I'm gonna lose. Like, literally every move I've made has been wrong. Like there's nothing I could do to salvage this game state. I've just like made the wrong decision in every single like point over the course of the game. And it was just like,
what army were you playing against?
That was the Fellhammers he chose. I was playing playing like 4 Greater Demons.
Oh, you're back in the 7th edition?
No. That was like, I don't know, 2 months ago.
Oh, sorry, Fellhammer Siege Force.
Yeah, that's the Chaos Space Marine one where you're like -1 to be wounded with ranged attacks.
Right. I heard Skyhammer fucking Assault Force.
Oh no, Fellhammer.
Where it was yeah. Oh, that's good. And then the Fellhammer did well, or?
Yeah. No, that his list is really good. It's like a 10 brick of Terminators with the Bastion Plate guy. So it blanks a damage every turn. And then a 10 man unit chosen with Bile, so that also blanks a damage. And then it's all under, or at least the chosen are next to I think another 5 man of chosen with Abaddon, so they have the 4+ invuln and the damage blank.
Abaddon.
And then it's all -1 to be wounded if your strength like 6 or higher, basically, and it can any of it can be a 5+ feel no pain. So on average, every single one of my like big 300 point range attackers would kill 1 model. And that was pretty normal. That was pretty average. Like that was normal. I would take a whole ass Lord of Change. I would dump all the buffs on it. Everything would get in. 1 Terminator dead. And I was like, all right, we're doing good here. And the Terminators are like just ran up, like clocked Bellicor. He died. Like killed the Grid Unclean one. Killed. And I was like, okay, we're dying right now. Shalaxi gets stuck on like cultists or something. Yeah. I played very bad, but it was a good list and he played great. And I was so tired for that game. But it's like one of those games where you're just like, what have I done? You are playing so much better. I told him about round 3. I was like, you are playing like fucking 600% better than I am right now. It's crazy.
Sometimes it happens to the rest of us.
Sometimes it does.
Sometimes you just stop paying attention and that's your fault.
Yep. Yep.
It's always a pleasure. Thanks very much.
Yeah, thanks for playing. Hope I shook some rust off at least. How'd your game with the Darren go? Did you was it good?
I also lost to him, but by less of a margin than this.
Oh yeah. Emperor's Children too strong, you know. It's the problem.
Nah, I could have prevented that loss for sure if I had just kept on the ball. I don't know. I felt as if I don't know. It was, you know, when you're ahead early and then you stop paying attention properly. You know what it's like.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I get you. And you're like, all right, I think we got this one in the bag, and then like,
So you pull it back to fucking keep the focus there, and also maybe next time. I don't know, man. Predators, they've been letting me down. I think I mentioned this earlier. The other version of this list was that I don't take Cypher or the Ward, and the Ward also let me down big time in this game. Rolled 5 1s and 2s to hit.
Those were bad.
That was the first thing that went wrong.
I have it on good authority that you should roll higher than those. That's usually
everything else.
The best.
Up until that point, it went so well. It was like I shouldn't even complain about it.
Yeah.
But if you look at the game in a hindsight total of how it all went, that was really could have been different. You know, we'll see how it goes in the next one. But
yeah, for sure.
A pleasure. Thanks very much for the game.
I'll let you go. Fun. Yeah, thanks for playing, man.
Cheers, bye.
Cheers. All right, Chance. Longship sounds exhausted. It must be fucking 3 a.m. for him over there. All right. We're going to be done with streaming today, chat. I will be live tomorrow morning with you, probably 10 a.m. U.S. Eastern, with some shit. I don't know. Tentacle Tuesday stuff. I'm not sure what we're going to talk about yet. I haven't decided. I've mostly been here, so that's what's up. But otherwise, I'll see you then. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me. And we may play some games tomorrow as well. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. But with that, I'm going to hop off, and we're going to go raid War Mistress, who's playing some games, playing Imperial Guard versus World Eaters. We'll have to see some TTS gameplay, playing WTC layouts as well, which is neat. So everybody go say hi to War Mistress for me, and thanks for chilling. Cheers, everyone.